Alrighty, well, good morning everybody watching on the behind the scenes. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. And finally, the behind the scenes is working. So we will grab that in just a moment and walk on over to the spot. But I hope you're doing well. There's no chat on the behind the scenes, just because I don't want to have a chat on the behind the scenes, and also I don't want my awesome moderators to be having something else that they need to look over for the time being. But hey, doing a first behind the scenes at Bristol Airport. I think this is the very first behind the scenes stream to be done at Bristol Airport, to be honest with you. So yeah, pretty cool. Hope you enjoy the behind the scenes action today. It's going to be going throughout the whole of the duration of the live stream, which is going to be absolutely awesome. So you'll see now like the pre kind of setup, even though I've set everything up at home the night before. You'll see the pre-setup. You'll see the stream from a different perspective, of course. And then yeah, you excuse me, you'll then be able to get to see the pack down as well. But let's go for a little walk, eh? All of our cows are out and about in the fields this morning, which are right there in front of me, so you'll see those guys as we're walking. But hoping that this behind the scenes stream works well, as the phone I'm using for the behind the scenes is hot spotting from my iPhone at the moment. So yeah, but I hope it's sounding good for you lovely people. I'm gonna have to walk past these cows, but we are straight into the action already. Can see Bristol Airport over there in the distance, looking absolutely sensational over there this morning. Beautiful sunrise here at Bristol Airport in Somerset. These guys look like calves. They look quite young, those cows. Coming in, she's pretty wet. I scared them away, which is good because they sometimes scare me. But yeah, beautiful sunrise this morning here at the airport, Bristol Airport over there, looking absolutely gorgeous in the background. Oh, this tripod is actually quite heavy when you walk with it all loaded. She is a busy airport this morning, guys. Busy airport this morning. Oh, right, here we go. Let me find a position that best suits for this behind the scenes camera. We might, so I think today is runway 27 ops today, so unless the wind's changed at some point this morning, but I don't actually think it has. But yeah, runway 27 is in operation today by the looks of it, so might set you lovely people up here with the behind the scenes camera. Hopefully that is a good view for you. It looks like 27 because we've got an EasyJet that's already being pushed back, so get eyes on that guy in just a moment and we'll see what we can achieve with our view today. But lovely to see you. Let me know when you can, when the live stream starts, which will be probably in about 5 minutes time. The actual live stream there is anyway, where you can see the planes. Let me know in there how everything's looking and sounding. But I want to do behind the scenes streams again. I used to do them whilst I was based out in Christchurch, New Zealand, but I want to do them again here at Bristol, just because I think it'd be a really cool extra element for the channel. But also, as I mentioned, you guys can be the first to hear about it here on the behind the scenes stream, but as I mentioned a while ago, there is, I have created a second channel, which is called Sky Squad TV Plus, which I think, yeah, which I spoke about, what, a couple of weeks back now, I think? But yeah, called Sky Squad TV Plus. So what I'm thinking for the behind the scenes streams anyway is that I might run them solely on the Sky Squad TV Plus channel, just to keep the main Sky Squad TV channel purely focused on our fully fledged live stream. So kind of like what our good friends Kev, well, used to be Rudy as well, but kind of like what Kev and Kev does at Airline Videos Live, of course, they've got the AVL Plus channel where they run their behind the scenes stream. So I'm thinking I might do something similar to that, because of course, yeah, I've got the Sky Squad TV Plus channel, which I think, yeah, might be a good idea to get the behind the scenes streams set up for on there, I reckon. So yeah, give me some feedback there when the live chat goes. And also, if you want to go over and check out the other channel, then you can, Sky Squad TV Plus. You can either use the plus icon, or probably best when searching for it to use, sorry about the shaky footage, to use the actual word plus. And might be able to find it a bit more. It's getting very overgrown here at the airport. Well, at this particular part of the common field anyway, becoming very overgrown, which is a bit of a shame. It looks like they're not really going to be, well, it looks like they might be getting ready for a bit more expansion and getting extra elements out of the way here at the common. But man, it is an absolutely fantastically beautiful morning here at the airport. Unreal. All right, we are going to jump into the actual live stream. But good morning to all of you on the behind the scenes. Lovely to see you. Thank you for hitting the like button on there as well. And yeah, we'll keep that behind the scenes going, of course, throughout the duration. We've got our EasyJet being pushed back at the moment. It looks like they're facing north. Jet 2 over there is facing north as well. TUI's pinging. So we'll get up and go. And I think there's a couple of delays so far this morning, because we should have had a Jet 2 off to Faro. Should have had the Jet 2 off to Faro and another Jet 2 departing shortly as well. But we'll also pay attention to what is above us on the mainstream today at the same time as well, because it is an absolutely fantastically gorgeous day here at the airport. Meaning that we'll get good views of everything over the top of us. But here we go. I'm going to go live on our main stream in just a moment. Just double checking some bits and bobs in the background before we get started. Well, good morning, Sky Squad. I hope that everybody is doing incredibly well out there this morning. Lovely to see you. Welcome back to another gorgeous morning from Bristol Airport. Hope you are doing well. Lovely to see you all. Good morning. Give me a quick 5 out of 5s there in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, if you can, for the video and the audio quality. Can you see everything? Can you hear everything loud and clear at the same time as well? But lovely to see you. Good morning. And welcome back to another wonderful morning here at Bristol Airport in Somerset of the UK. Marcel's there. Good morning, Sam. Good morning, NZ1 Aviation Mike. Good morning, Mike, dropping in with a quick light. Won't be able to stay due to prior commitments, but we'll watch the replay of them. Have a great stream. Yeah, no worries, Mike. And mate, honestly, massive congratulations on a epic stream from Sydney Airport yesterday. Well, today for you guys, yesterday for us as well. So good on you. Thank you so much. Telly and Zed letting us know that the behind the scenes stream is in perfect sync as well. Awesome stuff. How good, eh? Love it. That's the beauty of those wonderful DJI wireless microphones that we're running here on Sky Squad TV. But lovely to see you all this morning. Welcome everybody. Hope you are doing well. Thank you so much for tuning in. And once again, what a beautiful morning it is here at Bristol. EasyJet out the door. Next out the door, Jet2 Boeing 737 is our next departure. Our EasyJet was out the door this morning. First one out the door, off to Rome. Our Jet2 is running a touch late by the looks of it, off to Girona. Was meant to be out the door, I think, at about 5:02 this morning. Reese is there in the chat. Good to see you. Alex NZ Christchurch. Official weatherman Josh, good to see ya. My good friend Steve Moore, all the way from Wellington, New Zealand. Good to see you, my friend. KDS, Kurt, good to see ya. Telly NZ, good to see you. Lovely to have you here with us this morning, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Sam Marson, how's the fam, Sean? We're good, mate. Thank you. Yeah, we're good. Thank you so much for asking. This pesky little tree is right in the way there. One of the new trees that they've planted here, but it's on the other side of the fence, so not really able to get over the top of that and you know, take the garden hedge shears to it to cut it down. Jet2 out the door, off to Girona, Boeing 737-800 in the .com livery. Reese asking, how's your holiday? Reese, it was very good, thank you, my friend. Wasn't so much of a holiday in a way, just a weekend away. We went across to Wales, went across to Cardiff for the weekend, which was absolutely beautiful. Weather was fantastic. Spent some time in Cardiff, spent some time in Penarth as well. Wow, Jet2 heavy, using every single inch of real estate of runway 27 this morning here at Bristol. Spray some zero on it. Yeah, mate, I need to, eh? Oh, Suze is there in the chat. Good to see you, Suze. Hope you're doing well. But we've had a heat wave over here in the UK. We've had a heat wave, and I have to say, guys, after spending 9 years living in New Zealand, which gets very hot, and a year living in Australia, I know everyone says, oh, the heat in different countries is very different, but honestly, I have to tell you, the heat in the UK is very different. It is incredibly dry. I had the pleasure of meeting up with Francis Waite the other day here at Bristol Airport. We're out here for an hour doing some plane spotting together, and Francis lives in Darwin of Australia, and even he was saying that it was really hot. And I was like, mate, if you're saying that the UK is hot and you live in Darwin, then the UK is hot right now, if you know what I mean. But honestly, it was hot. It got up to, here in Somerset anyway, got up to 34 degrees the other day. Absolutely no wind, and it was insanely hot, I have to say. It was very hot. So trying to keep a 1-year-old toddler cool in that particular type of weather was quite the challenge this week. Quite a challenge. So a bit of an unexpected late May heat wave, but came at an absolutely fantastic time, of course, because it was right over that long weekend period. So yeah, absolutely awesome. But anyway, we're doing good this end. Gorgeous Jet2 holiday livery out the door here. Bristol heading out to Faro this morning. Now, honestly, for this guy, for me, who has had 2 winters, you know, when we left New Zealand, it was winter. When we got back to the UK, it was winter as well. So yeah, for this guy, he's had 2 winters. This heatwave has been very welcomed and wanted. Yeah, Marcel, so the new channel, Sky Squad TV Plus, that I will be spending a bit more time on over the coming months is a relatively new channel, so I don't think it will pop up too much. On a particular YouTube search. There is a link for it. I can post a link for it. I might do that soon in the chat. I'll try and find it when I get a moment. But yeah, Sky Squad TV Plus is the new channel. It's with the plus icon for the channel name, but the link name is the word plus. But yeah, as mentioned, because it's a new channel, it probably won't come up or won't be too easy to find there in the search terms, because there's also no content on it just yet either. So once I get some content up there, then we'll be able to find that new channel. But the new channel, Sky Squad TV Plus, is a complementary channel to our main channel here, of course, at Sky Squad TV, where I will be posting extra content. I'll be doing a bit of traveling over the next little while as well. So I want to do like a couple of kind of travel vlogs for you, showcasing some flights and showcasing some extra bits of behind the scenes content. When extra little elements for the stream and the channel turns up, then I want to do some like unboxing videos and that for you lovely people. But I'm also thinking with the behind the scenes stream that's currently running now, I'm also thinking I might purely send the behind the scenes stream over to the Sky Squad TV Plus channel. Let me see if I can grab a link and I can put it in the chat there for you lovely people. But as mentioned, relatively new channel, so there's no content on there, which means that it's probably quite hard to find. But let me get the link and drop it into the chat for you. So yeah, if you're keen to see a little bit more content from Sky Squad TV over the next coming months, over the next coming months, over the life and duration of Sky Squad TV, then head on over to the Plus channel. And as mentioned, we might send our behind the scenes streams over to the Plus channel. Link will be coming through in just a moment in your live chat. EasyJet A320 out the door. Don't have my flight radar up, so I can't tell you where this guy is going just yet. Rugby lover Exeter Chiefs, good morning, good to see you. Saying we'll be taking KLM later. If you look in the window, I'll be in there. Oh, awesome. Is that the 6:15 departure for the KLM? We're out here this morning. So with Sky Squad TV, we do the early morning stream. So we start at 6 and we finish up at around about 9:30 in the morning. So are you on that 6:15 departure? Say goodbye to that beautiful EasyJet for the time being and get eyes on our TUI that's just lined up on runway 27 in that gorgeous livery. I want to drop the link to the new channel in the chat there for you lovely people. So here it is, coming in now. Head on over if you wish to join up to the secondary channel here on Sky Squad TV, which will allow you, as mentioned, to see some extra content that will be coming very, very shortly. I have another element to the Airport Empires board game that I unboxed on the main channel that has arrived at my in-laws. So when they come to visit us next weekend, then I'll be able to get that next part of the board game and put that into fruition and get that going. Ipso's there in the chat. Good morning, Ipso. Good to see you. Sue saying subscribe. Thank you so much. Anthony Wren, good morning, Sean, and everyone else from Portishead, North Somerset. Good to see you, mate. Hope you are doing well. But yeah, as mentioned, there'll be extra content on there, and then we might end up putting the behind the scenes stream on there as well, just so I don't end up filling out the main Sky Squad TV channel with loads of behind the scenes streams. Might be a bad call, might not be a bad call of separating those. But anyway, good to see you. TUI out the door, off to the place name that I don't know if I'm actually pronouncing right. Mahone. Good on you guys. Thank you so much for subscribing to the new channel. Very much appreciated. when we get out there and get content on that channel, then of course that will be pushed out even more. 2E737 heading out the door. Massive shout out to the wonderful official weatherman Josh, celebrating 1 month in the membership tier there already. Good on you, Josh. Thank you so much for your continued support, my friend. Really do appreciate that. 1 month already, eh? Wow, that time has absolutely flown by, my friend. So thank you so much for your incredible support and for coming in and joining up on the membership tiers there as well for Sky Squad TV. Absolute pleasure to have you. It's always amazing to know that so many people want to join up on the Sky Squad TV membership tiers and help to support the ongoing upkeep of the channel as well. Of course, as a member, you get access to the membership emojis, you get access to the members Discord server, members only content from time to time, and members only live streams from time to time, which has been a while since I've done a members only live stream, so might have to be time to do another live stream for members only. 2E737 Max 8, 1 year old, just a baby in the 2E fleet. Just a baby in the 2E fleet. But always great to see the gorgeous 737s. And it's a Max 8 as well, which is absolutely amazing. Lots of good chat and talks lately across the Bristol airport and the aviation circles and those in favour and not in favour of the airport expansion as well. Last I heard, there was a information day or something like that, information afternoon or something, which unfortunately was on the bank holiday Monday. So Monday just gone, there was an information afternoon that you could go and hang out at and get involved in to talk about the expansion, to share your thoughts, to share your concerns, which I don't know if it was like a private group or something like that, but I didn't know about it, which is fine. But I have now I've now been sent the link to the documents that speak about what was spoken about at that meeting, and you can put comments on it as well, in support and of course objecting against it. So I had a good scroll through last night, and there's quite a lot of objection comments, of course, which is to be expected, but it was a good it was a good near enough 50-50 split of objections and acceptance of the airport expansion. So it'll be interesting to see, eh? Jet 2, we were just looking at the holiday livery at the door off to Tenerife this morning, Boeing 737. Next lining up is an EasyJet A320 Neo is going to be our next departure. The nice things with Saturdays as well here at Bristol is that we get quite a few more arrivals, which is always a welcomed part, because usually on a Sunday, after all those departures have gone, it drops off quite a bit. But on Saturdays, we have quite a few more arrivals. Rugby Lover X the Chiefs is on the KLM, which is going to be out the door. Hey, mate, are you on the side where you can see us? Because if so, make sure you shine the light. Telly NZ celebrating 16 months in the ground crew membership tier. 16 months. Telly are one of our incredible super mods. They're celebrating 16 months. Telly, thank you so much, my friend, for your ongoing and continued support. Absolutely fantastic. So thank you so much, Telly, for your ongoing and continued support, and also for what you do here for the Sky Squad TV channel as well, my friend. It's much appreciated. It really is. So thank you, thank you. You're a legend, my friend. Thank you. 16 months in the membership tier, eh? Need to cut that tree down, because that's going to well and truly be in the way of all of our shots soon. Planted a whole new like hedgerow. But it only seems to be right in this section where this mound is. So it'd be interesting to know if that was like airport team, or if that was the farmers or something trying to block the view just a bit more. Have a sneaky suspicion it might be local farmers or local people trying to block the view. Landing gear up on the 320 Neo. Tell NZ in the mod chat, yeah, no worries, mate. You've had a mega day. You've had a mega day with Mike streaming from Sydney, and then Kevin, of course, streaming from Wellington, and now myself. So no worries, mate. Thank you so much. We'll catch you on the next one, eh? or we'll see you soon if you end up coming back. But thank you, my friend. And once again, everybody, thank you so much for hitting the like button so far on this morning's live stream. Do so early doors, as of course it is a free way for you lovely people to support the channel and helps to push this YouTube live stream out to even more people to come and join in with us this morning here at Bristol Airport, and helps YouTube know that this is also a great stream to be a part of and a great community as well. So if you are enjoying the stream, please do hit the like button, and thank you to those of you that already have. Our A320neo is out the door also to Tenerife this morning, EasyJet. Sun's coming out, warming us up absolutely beautifully out here this morning. Now, Ryanair we're looking at now is heading out to Barry, one of their new routes for the summer season here from Bristol Airport, which is absolutely fantastic to see. So good on you, Ryanair, for adding more and more routes from Bristol. Ipso saying, wouldn't it be awful if that tree fell over before next weekend? Yeah, true. It really would. It really would. It doesn't even need to fall over. Just that top half just needs to be cut off a little bit. It just needs to be pruned back. Just needs to be pruned back. James, we're not cutting the tree down. We're just pruning it, mate. James, maybe it is a safety issue. My vision is blocked by that tree. I can't see the planes. It's a safety issue. I can't see where I'm going. Oh, nice. Got the. We're going to say goodbye to Ryanair. We've got the EasyJet 320 in the Europcar livery, taxiing out to runway 27 this morning. We're ready to be lined up. Of course, one of Europe's largest car rental companies. Good on you, Telly. I like that. All right, we go. Power set on our 320 EasyJet Europcar livery. And Anthony, if you go out at night time, you could do it then. Good on you, mate. Yeah, the sun's rising very early here in the UK at the moment, eh? So can't do it early doors in the morning unless it's very early in the morning. But guys, in all seriousness, I know just bantering, but I'm not going to be cutting down that tree. That would well and truly get me in trouble with any type of airport staff and airport security. EasyJet 320 out the door in that beautiful Europcar livery. Reese saying, my friend is going on holiday with KLM. Could you give him a shout out? His name is Jordan when he takes off. Yeah, of course. Is that the one? Is that your friend that's already in the chat there letting us know that he's on the KLM? Tracy, good morning. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you with us this morning, Tracy. Oh, Ipso, okay. I'm with you, Ipso. I see your comment. I'm with you, mate. Hey, Reese, only mention it, my friend, if you do actually have friends on the plane, eh? But good morning, Tracy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you and Sam are doing well. Lovely to have you here with us this morning. All right, so that last departure that we just saw, A320neo in the Europcar livery, is out the door off to Edinburgh this morning. Short hop up to the top of the north of the UK. And for those of you who may or may not be aware, we are running a behind the scenes stream here today as well. So if you wish to check out what's happening behind the scenes of today's live stream, then head on over and have that open at the same time as well. If you're watching on a computer or anything like that, then you'll be able to tune in and see some of the behind the scenes action. I need to put a battery pack on to the behind the scenes camera in just a moment as well. Do have a Delta Airlines A330-900 flying over. As mentioned this morning, it's lovely and clear here. Excuse me, it's lovely and clear here this morning. So be able to, during a bit of those low times, if there is any today, be able to look high up in the sky and see some beautiful planes flying above us, coming in from America, and other planes going over to America and other parts of the world at the same time. We usually get a couple of freighters and 380s. Excuse me, sorry guys. We usually get a couple of freighters, 747 freighters that is, and some 380s flying over. The agent Aaron, good morning, good to see you. Saying good morning to you all from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Good morning, mate, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you here with us this morning. Welcome to Sky Squad TV. Hope you're doing well. Pleasure is all mine, my friend. Pleasure is all mine. Christy's there in the chat as well. Good to see you. Oh, JP Mac, James, good to see you, mate. Tracy asking Ipso if he's ready to take the awning down, and Ipso saying, yeah, we all know who's doing that. Good on you, mate. So good. Beautiful 2E737 lined up on taxiway Zulu 4 this morning. We're waiting to be given clearance onto runway 27, followed closely behind by the EasyJet A320 that's just sneaking up behind it. Oh, our cheeky little KLM. Whoa, wasn't paying attention. Is our friend on any of those? On that side? He might be on this side. Anyone see us shine the light? No, I missed it. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see us shine the light there anyway though. Can anyone see anything in there? Anyone see anything on the windows when it spun round on the other side as well? I didn't get a chance to see where that person said that they were sitting in the plane. Oh, cheeky though, backtracked down the runway. Took the other taxiway. To be fair, it is 10 minutes late leaving. Carwin, good to see you, my friend. Andy Fishlot, morning, Sean. Can you spot any overheads this morning? We surely can, my friend. Yeah, 380 just coming over Cardiff. Saw that on radar. Woo! Cheeky little Embraer 175 out the door. Two Boeing 737 given clearance to taxi on to, well, taxi and line up onto runway 27 this morning here at Bristol. Fly well, KLM, Embraer 175 City Hopper service out the door from Bristol to Amsterdam. Optimus saying, hi, did you consider a picture-in-picture for behind-the-scenes camera? Yeah, I did. It's the very first time I've run a behind-the-scenes stream here since streaming at Bristol. I did. I just wanted to set it up and see how well it would work because I'm running it off of one of the hotspots on my phone. So, yeah, I did consider it, but I didn't have the time during the week to get a picture-in-picture set up. But, hey, we will consider it for the next behind-the-scenes stream, which may be well and truly on our secondary channel, Sky Squad TV Plus. We might do our behind the scenes streams on there. But yes, I did. Good question though, my friend. And would that be something that you would like for the picture in picture? What what would you like to see on that? Would you like a flight radar? Let me know, of course. You know, all of these streams are well and truly for you lovely people, so I want to make sure I get it correct and get it right. So what would you like to see as a picture-in-picture on the behind the scenes there? Oh, Sinead's there in the chat. Good morning, Sinead. Good to see you. Oh yeah, Sinead, I forgot I made you a mod, eh? How funny. My sister Sinead's there in the chat. Good to see you, sis. Hope you're doing well. 2E737 out the door. But yeah, give me some feedback there in the chat on the behind the scenes with the picture-in-picture. Would you like a bit of a Simon Lowe type situation where you have flight radar and or like another camera? He's got a very incredibly complex streaming setup and feed in that, so I won't be able to do too much. But yeah, what would you like? And would you like the flight radar to be a smaller picture in the bottom right, bottom left, top right, top left? Or would you purely like it to be like a half and half split screen? Never under pressure. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And for those of you wondering what the chat is all about with the secondary channel, I'm just going to drop a quick emoji from the secondary channel into the chat there. And I'm also going to drop the link for that channel in the chat too, if you wish to come on over and check it out. But essentially what it is, that Sky Squad TV Plus channel I set up a little while ago, but what I wish to do with the Sky Squad TV Plus channel is to have, I think it hasn't because I don't allow links in the chat, but I can post it, is to have extra content on the Sky Squad TV Plus channel for you lovely people, like behind the scenes content of like travel, kind of travel vlogs, like showing off flights and stuff like that as well. Unboxing certain elements here on the stream, so if there's any new equipment that we get to purchase for Sky Squad TV, then we'll do some unboxing. I want to buy a couple of models, we'll do some unboxing of that. We'll also do some unboxing of the next expansion pack for the Airport Empire board game and other aviation related content as well. And then we're looking to probably do our behind the scenes streams purely on the Sky Squad TV Plus channel. So go on over, give it a follow if you wish. There'll be content on there coming up soon. But it'd be awesome to have you guys over there tuning in with us. Bit of a different look, of course, to the channel to keep things separate and to differentiate them on a different look and a different vibe. But he's out the door. We're going to line up with our Ryanair. We're going to have a quick look at flight radar. It's nice and busy this morning here at Bristol. Nice and busy. The link didn't work from the Sky Squad TV Plus. So here you go from me as one of the owners and moderators of the channel. Becky's there in the chat. Good morning, Becky. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you. That EasyJet that just departed 320 off to Murcia. Our Ryanair that we're looking at right now is heading out the door off to a place name that I'm not going to pronounce. January 2022, this particular Ryanair 737 was registered to Ryanair. It's 4 years old. Becky's there in the chat. Good to see you, Becky. Anthony is there as well. Good to see you, Anthony. Be Real was one I was looking for, saying hi from Wellington. Sean and crew behind the scenes is looking good. Good on you, mate. Thanks so much for the feedback. Anthony Wren saying, so Sean, what did you do last weekend and did you have a good time? Did you go shopping in Sainsbury's, by the way? Anthony, good to see you, mate. We popped over to Cardiff for the weekend. So we popped over to Wales. We were in Cardiff and Penarth. Yeah, we had an absolutely beautiful weekend. It was so hot. It was lovely. So we went over to Penarth, hung out by the ocean. Lovely to be back by the ocean. I forgot since leaving New Zealand how much I miss being that close to the ocean. Optimus saying the current view of the tripod is cool. Yeah, awesome. Okay. But yeah, let me know if there's anything else you want to see on the behind the scenes stream there. For those of you that are part of the Telly NZ, so good. Tried to send it from the fridge, but as it's not a modded NZ, no worries, mate. Tracy saying it's off to Poland. Tracy, let's just call it Poland. I'm not even going to try and pronounce the place name. Chris Harrison, good morning, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome. Saying my lovely daughter is flying out this morning to Cyprus, Sean. 7:25 on EasyJet. Awesome, Chris. Keep us in the loop, buddy. Keep watching, keep us in the loop. As our wonderful mod had said, Ipso saying, do you know what her seat number is? Yeah, hopefully she's on the left-hand side of the plane towards us and she can give us a wave and or tell her to flash a light if she's on the left-hand side when taxiing down to Zulu 4 and coming on to 27. We'd love to capture that for you, my friend. Would love to capture that. Chris, another element for you. I can record your daughter's takeoff, if you like, in 4K for you. So if you want to, Chris, if you want to send me an email, Sean, S-E-A-N, as you've already put on there, Sean at skysquadtv.com. Send me an email, my friend, and when I get home, well, / later on today, tomorrow, I can send you the ISO recorded video of your daughter's takeoff, if you like. But keep us in the loop in the chat there. Keep us up to date, because I do sometimes forget and can sometimes easily miss them. So keep us in the loop, eh? J-Ro, good morning. Good to see ya. EasyJet 320 heading out to Alicante. Landing gear up on the 320. Danielle's in the chat. Good to see you, Danielle. Lovely to have you. Thank everybody for hitting the like button so far on this morning's live stream. Jet 2 is our next departure. Danielle, what's on the drink and snack menu today? Oh, sorry guys. Tony Crystal, good morning from the allotment. Good to see you, mate. Gorgeous morning for it. Well done. Good on you from getting out there. Good to see you, Tony. All right, going to line up with our Jet 2, sitting pretty on the centre line of runway 27 in the .com livery this morning. Heading out to Mahon again as well. We've had 2 departures to Mahon. I'm saying Mahon. I don't know if I'm actually pronouncing that correctly. Mahon. Please let me know if I am pronouncing that correctly. You guys know me, probably not. Here goes power set from the Jet 2. Hey, ATC Warrior, good to see ya. NZ friendly streaming time, surely is, mate. We always come out and do the early morning streams at Bristol Airport. 6 in the morning till 9:30 in the morning, local UK time. Capture all of those departures, early morning departures and arrivals, until it basically just completely clears out here at Bristol. And then we call it a day around about 9:30. So good to see you, mate. You're doing well. Runway 27 is in action this morning here at Bristol. Wow, that Jet 2 went really long as well. Typical Boeing 737 behaviour there. Nose coming up, but going up slow too. She's getting pretty warm already this morning. Pete, good morning. Good to see ya. Mahon, it's correct, mate. Okay, awesome. Good on ya. Mahon? Let's just call it Mahon. Daryl, good to see you, my friend. Say morning, Sean, in the UK. Great day for plane spawning. Loving the streams as well, my friend. Keep up the great work. Good on ya. Thank you so much. Good to see ya. Oh, my dad's there in the chat too. Morning, afternoon, evening to all on the stream. Good to see you, mate. Good to see your dad using those Aer Lingus emojis there. Good on ya. Anthony, yeah, I did, my friend. Yeah, so Bit of a busy week at Bristol. There were quite a few go-arounds at Bristol the other week, and it was due to a crack reported in the runway here at Bristol Airport. There was a crack reported in the runway, of course, from one of the pilots on approach. I think it was an EasyJet pilot that reported it. Oh, yeah, I think it was an EasyJet pilot that reported it. But yeah, there was a small crack in the runway, and so made a couple of arrivals depart off to Cardiff. I think Cardiff took 4 of the arrivals, and then the rest of them had to be diverted up to Birmingham. EasyJet A320 Neo is our departure. We're looking at right now, Officer Lanzarote 251 variant. Mahon Menorca, good to see you, Thomas Hawks. Thank you for the information, my friend. So crack in the runway. 3 or 4 planes diverted to Cardiff, handful of planes then diverted to Birmingham, as of course Cardiff is a small airport, so I wasn't able to take all of them. But not too much of a bad diversion, I'd say, from Bristol, short hop across, well, very short hop, obviously, across over to Cardiff. So not too much of an annoyance for those on board. But yeah, crack in the runway. I think there was a few other little bits and pieces going on at the airport as well over that week or last week. But as mentioned, the heat last week here in the UK has been absolutely gorgeous and also quite intense all at the same time. So I'm not surprised that there was a crack in the runway, as the heat would have softened up the tarmac. Not surprised at all. Oh, Pixie Caramel, good to see you. Long time no see. Welcome back. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you here with us this morning. But for those of you who may be aware or unaware, I am actually running a behind the scenes stream as well. So if you wish to watch a behind the scenes stream at the same time as this one, then you can go on over and check that out. Which, in saying that, I just need to go over and attach this battery pack to that tripod. Tony Crystal saying back to planting. Rugby lover Exeter Chiefs saying I'm back. Good to see you. Hope you're... Oh, is there Wi-Fi on the KLM Embraer? That's cool. To be honest, wouldn't surprise me if there is. It's going to, for those of you watching the behind the scenes, I'm just going to, it's just going to be a little bit shaky for a second here while I attach this battery pack. See here for the time being, that'll do. That's a nice little bit of weight there as well. Yeah, great to hear from you too, Pixie. Good to see you. It's been a while. Optimus saying, do you stand during the entire stream? That should take a good amount of energy. I surely do, mate. Yep, stand during the entire stream. Well, I walk around from time to time because the beautiful thing is with Bristol and some other airports and that as well, of course, you get the opportunity to take a little bit of a break to stand. But good to see you all. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. For those of you who have just recently joined us, lovely to see you. My name is Sean, your host here on the live stream. Hope you are doing incredibly well out there this morning. Thought I'd come over and show my face early doors, but lovely to see you all. Hope you're doing well. But yes, Optimus, I do stay standing, especially, well, across all of the airports and all of the streams that we do. I'm always standing. Be a bit hard, of course, to control the camera and all that good stuff if I was sitting down. So yeah, but no, we stay standing the whole time. Our last stream at Heathrow was an absolutely mega stream. What was it, a 5-hour live stream, I think it was, or something like that. Just over 5 hours or so. So yeah, absolutely fantastic. But we had such a great day at Heathrow, and want to say a massive thank you to all of you for tuning into those streams. We had a mega weekend. Rugby lover Exeter Chiefs said, I'm so lucky it has Wi-Fi. The flight crew said hi. Good to see you, everybody. The flight crew on board of KLM. Lovely to see you. We captured your departure. We capture it quite a lot here on the live stream. But good to see you, KLM crew. My name is Sean, your host here on the Sky Squad TV live stream, and I want to take a flight with you guys, KLM. So if you're listening, have a conversation with me, hook us up. I want to take a flight with you to Amsterdam, please. I'd love to get over to Amsterdam to check out Amsterdam, to go and do some plane spotting, and also to fly on the Embraer E175. I've never flown on a Embraer E175, and I've never had the pleasure of flying with KLM. So hey, if you're listening, hook us up, because I'd love to come over and I'd love to take a short trip on the Embraer E175 from Bristol to Amsterdam. So yeah, if you're listening, hook us up, eh? So good, but awesome that it has Wi-Fi. How good is that? I didn't realize that. But lovely to see you all, and I hope you have a fantastic flight and a safe onward journey over there in Amsterdam as well. Pretty jealous. I'd love to go. I used to live, when I was in college, I used to live with got our first arrival coming in. When I was in college, I used to live with a Dutch person, and then he became a really good mate of mine. Here we go, Ryanair, first arrival of the day, coming in from Dublin. Sean's going to try not to slip over because it's very wet. Looking absolutely gorgeous, that Ryanair on the approach, eh? Sun just behind it, going to be going through the sun in just a moment. I did wonder what that EasyJet was holding for. Is this guy early? I feel like this guy's early. Oh no, 6:45. Yeah, we're all good, we're on time. Whoa, nice and heavy from my friends at Ryanair as always. Anthony, don't forget your tenors when at London Heathrow. Good on you, mate. I love that. Massive shout out to the KLM flight crew. How good, eh? Mate, tell everybody on the plane that they should tune in. Ipso, yeah, 20 minutes early. Yeah, madness, eh? Next departure, A320 EasyJet heading out to Geneva this morning. 20 minutes early for our friends at Ryanair. Conditions must be gorgeous up there at the moment. It is a little bit hazy above me, so it is proving a touch difficult to try and locate some of the ones flying over. We did have the A380 flying over Cardiff, but of course we'll check out overhead. We'll check out planes overhead when we get the opportunities to. Also, don't want to take away too much from the view in here at Bristol. We might be able to catch a glimpse of the Jet 2 flying over from Liverpool. All right, EasyJet A320 power set, heading out to Geneva this morning. And so close to hitting 100 likes already within our first hour of streaming, so thank you everybody. If you haven't already, please do hit the like button. It is a free way for you lovely people to support the channel. Helps me know that you are enjoying the content, enjoying the streams, and also helps YouTube know that this is a great stream to come in and join and watch, and helps it get featured on their homepage of other people's YouTube feeds for them to come in and join us here at Sky Squad TV. Fantastic rotation from the EasyJet A320 214 variant, sharklet wingtips as well, so relatively modern in the EasyJet fleet there. Heading to Geneva. There probably won't be too many people on that for skiing this year, well, at this time of year I'd say, unless there's some decent snow out there still. Sean Cahill, good to see you. Great name, by the way, buddy. We share the same name, spelt the same way as well. Saying, hi, Sky Squad TV. Do you want to travel to Dublin Airport? You can meet Paul from Dubjet. Well and truly, my friend. Well and truly. I will be on... no, sorry. Yes, well and truly want to get over to Dublin. It's on my list of airports to get to and to stream from. Was actually hoping to get over there at some point over the next few months, but I'm not going to be able to make it happen. Optimus, yeah, the standing is mostly for the camera, but also mostly, as mentioned, like I'm standing on quite unsteady ground, on level ground at the same time as well. So having a chair here probably wouldn't be the best. But also, yeah, mostly for controlling the camera, for getting around, keeping active, getting the step count up, keeping the legs stretched. There has been a couple of streamers I know that have used a like automated or like controlled DJI gimbal setup. It's cool, but it's not the best because, you know, you're tracking quite a fast moving object, and sometimes the DJI and other gimbals can't keep up. So yeah, there's no real explanation behind why I stand. I stand because I stand, I suppose. Ipso saying Sean is less conspicuous than the Southampton fella, Tracy. Very true. But Tracy, I do know what you mean though. Ryanair heading out to Venice this morning. Boeing 737 sounding heavy. Our TUI pushed back there in the background as well. EasyJet coming on to taxiway Zulu 4, going to be our next departure. It's really funny, like I always forget about that early morning Ryanair arrival. Hey Tracy, steady on. Surely I'm less conspicuous. Surely. Yeah, Sinead, you definitely got to brush up on those camera skills, eh? It was quite funny though. Stansted was a very cruisy, very different, spontaneous stream, so we were having a bit of fun on that one. Alright, EasyJet holding short on Zulu 4, which means we might have another arrival coming in. No, not just yet. Waiting for clearance onto it, but I can see that Jet 2 up there going from Liverpool to Faro. We'll try and see if we can locate it though. Oh, just about gone over us way too far there. Inspector Morse is there in the chat. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Tracy Wallace, good to see you. Glenn, is this Bristol? Surely is, mate. It surely is. You can see the location information on the bottom left of your screen, on the thumbnail and in the title at the same time as well. But good to see you, Inspector Morse, Glenn, Tracy, good to see you. ATC Warrior saying, standing in the weeds to bring the planes to the people. Mate, that's the way. Been standing in the weeds, on mounds, in the heat, in the rain, for almost 2 years now here on Sky Squad TV, bringing the planes to the people across the world, showcasing some awesome, beautiful departures, arrivals, and special movements as well. Here from Bristol Heathrow, and of course back in the day, starting it out strong in Christchurch, New Zealand. Pleasure, of course, getting over to a couple of streams in Auckland as well. Oh, guys, I'm going to, hey, there's an EasyJet departing, but there's a Lufthansa A340 flying above us that I want to try and capture. There it is. Look at this, guys. Lufthansa Airbus A340 flying over. Those very distinct 4 engines up there in the haze. Just about make it out. A Lufthansa Airbus A340 flying over Bristol from Dallas Fort Worth to Frankfurt. Very hazy up there at the moment, a little bit of a low cloud cover, a bit of mist or something really up there, but just a low cloud cover, but you can see those very distinct 4 trails out of those engines. So let it go for a second because it needs to get up and above. There it is, look at that. Wow. As it goes into that slightly thicker cloud. Oh, it's come back again. There you go. Look at that. Sitting pretty, that guy, 38,000 feet, that Airbus A340. He's sitting pretty at 38,000 feet. And we're capturing it right here for you guys on the Sky Squad TV cameras, flying over from Dallas Fort Worth to Frankfurt. Those incredibly distinct forward trails. Ipso saying they won't be around for much longer. Airplane video guy, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, Stuart. Good morning. Just checking out our Airbus A340 Lufthansa flying over from Dallas Fort Worth to Frankfurt this morning. Whee, Sean just kicked the tripod. Steady on, mate. All right, we did miss that other EasyJet departure, but we won't miss this one. ATC Warrior, steady, steady. That previous A320neo was departing off to Funchal, which I can never pronounce that properly, but our next one is off to Belfast, which I'm very much aware of and been to quite a few times. A lot of family over in Ireland, both southern and northern. But lovely to see you all. Thank you so much for joining in on this morning's live stream. Hope you are enjoying the stream so far. If you are, please do hit that like button, everybody. Five likes away from hitting 100 already in our first hour of streaming here this morning, so thank you, everybody. If you are new to the channel, welcome to Sky Squad TV. My name is Sean, your host from our local airport, Bristol. We come out and do the early morning rush. We start at 6 a.m. or sometimes just before, and we go up until about 9:30 when that morning rush ends. Chris Harrison. Chris Harrison's daughter is on the EasyJet registration GUZHX, getting ready for a taxi to a runway 27, he thinks. No, it definitely is, mate. Runway 27 is well and truly in action today. The winds, of course, are in favour of runway 27. But keep nice and active in the chat there, Chris, so that we can, of course, be reminded of your daughter's departure off to Cyprus this morning. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Cyprus, eh? Beautiful place to go. Ooh, gonna have to put the hood up a little bit. That sun that's out is just kissing the back of my neck. And I was not prepared. I don't have any sunscreen with me today. I'll be alright this time in the morning, but Jet2 holiday livery flying over from Leeds to Tenerife, I can see in the distance. But we've got our gorgeous Jet2 holiday livery sitting pretty on runway 27 this morning, heading out to Fuerteventura. Anthony Wren saying, unless it's foggy and you can't see the runway. True. Hey, we have streamed in the fog. We streamed in the fog. We've come out for at least an hour or two while streaming in the fog. Wasn't the greatest show for Sky Squad TV, but it was pretty fun. Wow, this Jet2 going long on the rollout on runway 27 as well. Typical Boeing 737 behaviour. Nose wheel coming out, but the lift always a couple of seconds after that nose wheel rotates. Off to Fuerteventura. It'll be a heavy flight though, especially at this time of year. It'll be a heavy flight. Yeah, sorry Josh. Lol, my wife has just messaged me. She's watching. My wife just messaged me to be like, I even left your sun cream on the bedside table for you. Darling, at 4:45 this morning, I'm not thinking about sun cream. I'm thinking about trying to wake myself up and get a coffee. But fair play. I'm pretty covered up, to be fair. I'm pretty covered up. I'll put it on when I get home, I promise. Rugby lover Exeter Chief saying I have to go. No worries, my friend. Thanks so much for letting us know you were on that KLM departure Enjoy the rest of your flight, and yeah, we'll catch you on the next live stream. Who knows, we might even capture your arrival one day. Anthony saying, I thoroughly enjoyed the show from Stansted Airport. Good on you, Anthony. Yeah, Stansted is a hard one, eh? It's a cool airport, but in the nicest way of saying it, it gets very boring quickly. Especially with all of the Ryanairs, you know, there's not much else to see. We did have, of course, we were lucky. We got the Cargo Lux 747. So that was pretty epic to see. Got the Cargo Lux 747 departure as one of our first sightings of that live stream. Weatherman Josh, correct, my friend. Never argue with the better half. Ryanair also going long on the rollout too, Boeing 737. Max A200 also off to Future Ventura as well. So yeah, those Future Ventura flights heavy this morning. Apologies guys, I was just trying to get the information on my flight radar. 3 years old, this particular 737 Max 8 in the Ryanair fleet. TUI lining up on runway 27 this morning. Once again, another slow rotation as well. Airplane video guy, lols. I'll put sun cream on when I get home. That's dedication, Sean. Honestly, guys, I'm all good. All right, TUI's our next departure. Let's line up with our friends at TUI. Gone a little bit further behind that bar there. Do love the TUI 737, which I've mentioned quite a few times here on the stream. Heading out to Reus. R-E-U-S. Max 8 as well. 737, 4 years old in the TUI fleet. Heading out to Reus. Reus, if I've said that right. Taddy, good to see you. Anthony saying you look like a turkey by 9:30 a.m. You sure about that? So good. Love the banter this morning, but good to see you all. And also, guys, thank you so much for helping us blast through 100 likes already on today's live stream. Very much appreciated. So yeah, lovely to see you. Welcome in. Stuart, it's a gorgeous morning out here, mate. Here we go, TUI 737 heading out to Reus. How long are they going to roll out? Yeah, everyone's using as much runway as possible. There's hardly any wind here this morning as well, so not much natural lift, of course. Whoa! Jeez, don't know whether that was just the angle that I'm standing at and seeing those rotations there, but man, that dipped the left wing quite a bit there. Yeah, not much wind at all here today at the airport, so not much natural lift happening, of course, from the headwind or the crosswind coming through this morning at Bristol. As I say, I wonder how long we can keep some of these in sight for, but it'll probably be struggling a bit. With how glary it can be in these type of mornings here at the airport. But I've also got to remember to keep in mind, streaming on a Saturday, I usually stream on a Sunday. And there's not as many arrivals on a Sunday morning compared to a Saturday. So I've got to keep those in mind as well. Weatherman Josh saying, true fact here, did you know the UK has a higher rate of melanoma cases than we do here in Australia by 30%? Wow. Airplane video guy, yeah, correct. Definitely a bit of a pressure change on that side. Feel a bit more of a chill coming through in the air now, as the wind is starting to pick up just a touch, bit of a light breeze coming through. So there's definitely a bit of a different pressure, and over that end of the runway as well, as it kind of drops off there. Ipso, seeing your message there. Honestly, I don't know. I don't think so, eh? Sorry guys, we're just concentrating on something else in the background there. But yeah, Ipso, I'm not sure, eh? I don't think so. Carol Ann's there in the chat. Good to see ya. All right, I'm going to say goodbye to our TUI that's beautifully cruising along, and check out our Jet 2 holiday livery. We're just also going to check radar as well, just to see if there's any, what our next departures, what our next arrivals are. Oh, okay. Good on you, Ipso. I thought so too, eh? Telly, good on you. They're all coming in, eh? They're all coming in. Caroline, good to see you though. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you here with us this morning. A320 EasyJet pushing back, going to be heading out to Barcelona, but our Jet 2 that we're looking at right now heading out to Alicante, Boeing 737, 8 years old. I do love that holiday livery though. I do love that holiday livery. Going to taxi down towards us to taxiway Zulu 4, and of course make that right turn onto the centre line of runway 27 here this morning at Bristol Airport. But lovely once again to see you all. Hope you are doing well. And thank you so much for joining in on to today's live stream. Is going to come over once again as we wait for our Jet 2 holiday livery to depart. We were looking for some more arrivals as well. Not any coming in just for the time being, but lovely to see you all. Thank you so much for joining in, and thank you so much once again for helping us get through 100 likes already on today's live stream. Just excuse me for one moment whilst I take a little swig of water. And for those of you that are new here to the channel, my name is Sean, your host here on the live stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Sky Squad TV and Bristol Airport, our home airport out here in Somerset of the UK in the West Country. Good to see ya. We've been, of course, been able to get around and do some awesome streams from Heathrow, from Lakenheath, from Gatwick, from Stansted, from Luton at the same time as well. Still got quite a few airports to get to. Of course, our wonderful supermod Ipso and the lovely Tracy that is there on the chat. Is there in the chat. Of course, based up at Manchester. Definitely need to get up to Manchester sometime soon. Want to get across to Dublin. Got a few other airports in that in mind I want to get to in that as well. So yeah, watch this space as we kind of spend a little bit more time trying to figure out some other airports to get to. But keen to get to Manchester at some point soon. We're coming up to the 2-year anniversary of Sky Squad TV. Ipso told me he is not around that time, so we'll skip Manchester for the 2-year anniversary. Who knows? I'm thinking I've got a couple of plans. I won't actually say anything just yet, but I've got a couple of plans of where we could potentially go for a 2-year anniversary stream, but I just need to get sign off. Need to get sign off for it. So yeah, watch this space though, guys, because we'll see what we can do. But let's get ourselves back over and acquainted with our Jet 2, and we'll see what we can get up to with this lovely departure of our Jet 2 on the holiday livery. But thank you once again, everybody, for joining in. My name is Sean, your host here on the live stream, and it's a pleasure to host you here up until about 9:30 local time at the airport as we get to see our wonderful departures, early morning departures and arrivals here at Bristol Airport as we usually do. So lovely to see you. Thank you for joining in. Hit the like button if you haven't already, and welcome to the crew. Welcome to our wonderful community of plane spotters based all across the world. Honestly, I do love that Jet 2 holiday livery. It just pings, you know. You see it and you go, oh yeah, holiday. Sounds like an overnighter. Airplane video guy, it would be. Yeah, if I'm going to Manchester, it's definitely an overnight trip, and it's definitely a 2-stream trip at the same time as well. Yeah, definitely a overnighter and a 2-stream trip. Evening stream, morning stream, I'd say. All right, we go. Excuse me. Boeing 737-800 Jet 2 heading out the door to Alicante, as mentioned in the holiday livery. 8 years old, registered to them in December 2017. And for those of you who may not be aware, I am also running a behind the scenes live stream as well. So if you wish to go on over and check out what is happening behind the streams, or just have a look at me, or have a look at me standing behind the streams for the whole time, then head on over, check that out, hit the like button on there as well if you do enjoy the behind the scenes stream. As mentioned, we might shift the behind the scenes stream over to our secondary channel, which of course is our Sky Squad TV Plus channel. JP Max saying clearly you have to return to Christchurch excuse me, for the 2-year anniversary. Christchurch, New Zealand, of course. Mate, that would honestly be amazing. I'd love to, but is it a little bit ironic? I know we did do the 1-year stream at Christchurch, didn't we? We did, yeah. Oh yeah, it was my birthday stream I did in Queenstown, New Zealand, and then we did the 1-year stream at Christchurch. Yeah, that's right, because we did the giveaway as well, eh? That was pretty cool. Mate, honestly, never say never, but I don't think that's going to happen, man. I don't think that's going to happen, eh? Getting over to Christchurch. But man, it would be cool, man. Honestly, I miss it, eh? I miss it so much. I miss good old Christchurch, Aotearoa, New Zealand. I miss it, man. Yeah, definitely miss getting that up close and personal with the Emirates A380 as well. But yeah, of course, talking to my good friend Mike, who is, of course, the main streamer from Christchurch, New Zealand. You know, he's been telling me, I've been watching his streams and that as well, of course, but he's been telling me how it feels like things are starting to slow down a little bit, you know, with the jet fuel crisis, and, you know, how much things are costing. But also amazing news, though, for Christchurch Airport from Air New Zealand. Air New Zealand finally flying their Boeing 787 Dreamliner wide bodies from Christchurch to Tokyo. Was it Singapore as well, James? And my Kiwi viewers, was it Tokyo, Singapore, and of course to Perth? Are they flying the 787 to Perth, or are they doing the A321 to Perth? I can't remember what it was now. But anyway, awesome news there for Christchurch. You know, that's been a long time coming. Air New Zealand getting their 787 Dreamliners and wide bodies to... oh, that looks beautiful up there. Getting their Dreamliners into Christchurch. You know, the demand was there. The demand was there. Zapford said, all I heard is that the next stream is going to be from Christchurch. The demand is there for it. So it's good to see Air New Zealand finally answering that demand and coming in and, you know, putting their Dreamliners up there at Christchurch Airport for everybody to enjoy those long haul flights. Perth, Tokyo and Singapore, yeah. Good on you guys, that's awesome. Are they flying the Dreamliner to Perth, or are they flying the A321? Because I know currently they're flying the A321 from Christchurch to Adelaide, but are they flying the A321 to Perth, or is it the Dreamliner? I suppose it is quite a long flight, eh? That's pretty nice though, and it'll be interesting to see what happens with Singapore, because obviously Singapore had the monopoly from Christchurch to Singapore, of course, direct flight, 10.5 hours. I did it a couple of months back. Hey, Suze, yeah, the giveaway was cool. Suze loved the giveaway because she managed to win the t-shirt. Maybe we'll do that again, eh? We'll do the giveaway again for the 2-year. Oh wow, Daryl let us know they are flying the Dreamliner to Perth. Mad. Pretty cool. Here we go, double bubble on our EasyJets. Right, we've got to keep in mind our special one to Cyprus. It's not this one here, Barcelona. The A320 behind it isn't pinging up on radar yet, but the A321neo is pinging up on radar. Oh, Chris, she's on that one right here. Oh, okay. Nah, different one, Chris. You're saying GUZHX, that's GEZOA. Chris, we'll keep it in mind, eh? We'll keep it in mind. Good on you, Josh. Yeah, make sure you get over to there, eh? Jetstar are starting Christchurch to Perth. Are they? No. Mate, Jetstar are becoming a very dominant force in the New Zealand market, eh? Oh, Chris, sorry, were you mentioning the A320 that's taxied now sitting on... Sitting on Zulu 4? What's the one that's going to Cyprus? The only 725 departure that is on the board, Chris, is the Jet 2 to Palma. There is a lot of Kiwis in Perth, James. Very true, my friend. Right, we go. Waiting for our EasyJet A320 heading out to Barcelona. 214 variant. 11 years old, eh? 11 years old. Be interesting to see how much runway this Airbus A320 uses. Is it going to soak up as much as possible? Off to Barcelona, so I'd say quite heavy. Bit of a money route here from Bristol to Barcelona for EasyJet. All right, here we go. Power set, rolling out. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how much runway this guy uses. Is he going to go past the brow or rotate just before? Just before, there we go, lifting up, boom. EasyJet heading out to Barcelona, A320 214 variant. Landing gear up in just a moment, there we go. Our next A320 Neo is going to be heading out the door. This isn't the one with Chris's daughter on it, eh? No. If so, we were looking. I think Tracy's just said it's one of the next ones out. GUZHX. That's the flight number that she's given us, mate. Okay, cool. Yeah, so that is the registration of the plane. So the GUZHX is the registration of the plane. So Chris, look, let me show you. On the rear of the fuselage, you see that text there, Chris? The GUZEF. That is the registration of the plane. So what your daughter has given you there, once again, is the registration of the plane. So Tracy has just let you know it's not pinging yet. But yeah, so if you go, Chris, if you go onto Flight Radar, my friend, if you go onto Flight Radar and put that registration number of the plane in, essentially, you know, as a car has a registration plate, planes have the same. If you put that registration in, you'll be able to see it. But our lovely mods are keeping you up to date in the chat there, letting you know everything that's going on with that plane. But we won't miss it, my friend, I promise. Mods, is it a 320 or a 321? This A320 Neo we are looking at, though, is heading out the door off the Split this morning, looking gorgeous. Do love the 320 Neos. Gorgeous departure there from the beautiful 321 Neo 251 variant. 1 year old, this particular 320 in the EasyJet fleet. Relatively new, of course. A320. JP Max out the door saying, I'll say goodnight, Sean. Great stream. Off for dinner. James, good on you, buddy. Thanks so much for joining in, my friend. Hey, Tracy, is that a Neo? A321 Neo lined up on a runway 27 here at Bristol, heading out to Venice this morning. Registration GUZWE. One cool way to tell that it is an A321 Neo is those two doors directly over the wing, and then the one emergency exit door behind the wing, and then that one emergency exit door towards the rear of the plane. Sometimes on some of the 321 variants, they have two fire exit doors over the wing and one either side of the wing, one at the front, one at the rear as well. Telly NZ, good on ya. 22903. I feel like that TUI at the back there has been sitting there for quite a while. Gorgeous departure from our 321 Neo out to Venice. Incredibly quiet. Those Neo engines are so efficient. It's incredible. Do love seeing the 321s here at Bristol. It's always a great sight to have the slightly larger passenger planes. Of course, the 321 Neo being the most frequently, being the largest and most frequently used plane out of Bristol at this moment in time. We do get the TUI 787 Dreamliner from time to time. There was word of it coming for the summer schedule this year, but nothing has come out of that, unfortunately. But it does come from time to time on a bit of a charter flight. But of course, that's all part of the proposed plans for the airport expansion to, of course, be able to welcome more long-haul routes direct to America, more access to the Middle East as well for a lot of those travel hubs. Oh, there's a lovely person riding a horse through the common, which looks absolutely gorgeous. Good old West Country accent there. So yeah, it'd be fantastic to see so many more Boeing 787 Dreamliners. They're hoping, as part of the expansion, that they will be able to welcome 777s into Bristol as well, which I would imagine will be the 300 variant, because they're only extending the runway by a couple of 100 meters. I think like 175 meters or something like that. But it will be just enough for the likes of the 777 300s variants, the Lands, the 787 800s, maybe the 9ers as well. And of course the A350-900. So if that is the case, then I personally would love to see, excuse me, the likes of Singapore, Cathay Pacific, and other carriers of the 350. Maybe even Emirates as well. I don't think Emirates will fly their 350-900s here. I'm not sure if Emirates would actually fly to Bristol, to be honest with you. Stuart, no worries, mate. Airplane video guy, good on ya. Got to shoot. Have a great rest of your stream. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much. We'll catch up soon, eh? Have a good morning. Enjoy the rest of your day. Chris saying 15-minute delay due to the storms over Germany. Good on you, Chris. Thank you so much for letting us know, buddy. We'll mind a little bit more focus on this EasyJet from my camera, but she's pretty far away and she's hazy. It climbed out long as well. Sean's lost it for the time being. There it is, climbing out. Where'd it go? There it is. Try and keep this in shot for as long as we can, eh? Sean will try his best to keep it steady for you guys, I promise. There we go. A little bit more focus on there now. As mentioned, do love the A321. Look at it, just gracefully cruising. Banking left again as well, beautiful. Oakley Park, good morning, good to see you. All right, we're going to say goodbye to our 321. Love following them out as we've got our 2E lined up on runway 27. We're waiting to head out the door. Our private jet is also pinged up on radar as well. We're waiting for that guy. XM Virus, good to see you, saying cheers. What's the oldest aircraft type you've seen today? Oh, well, we haven't seen it just yet, but we will do soon. But we'll see the A319 here at Bristol. But to be fair, this private jet that's pinged up, the Embraer Phenom might be one of our older ones as well. But usually the A319 is probably the oldest airframe that we see here at Bristol Airport. We did, of course, have the Embraer E175. Greg Miller, good to see you. Tuning in from Queensland. Good to see you, Greg. Hope you're doing well. Pleasure to have you with us this morning, my friend. Queensland, Australia, of course. Good to see you. XM Virus. Yeah, no worries at all. Yeah, we get the A319 in and out of Bristol quite a bit. So that would be, yeah, that would be the oldest airframe that I've personally seen here at Bristol anyway. Might be older ones, but that's one of the oldest ones I've seen. Hey, let's check out our guy that's flying above us for the time being. A330, Jet 2. A330 flying above us. Where are you, mate? Oh, she's all the way over there. There it is. Jet 2 A330 flying above us. That's what it's all about at Bristol. I love it when the skies are clear. All right, but we don't want to miss these EasyJet departures because we believe one of these has Chris's daughter on board. So we'll get back over and check that out in just a moment. As we say goodbye to the Jet 2. Now, is this our... That one's being towed. Is this our EasyJet that we are waiting for? Don't think so. Where is it, man? Where is it? We are looking for that A320 though. Oh, our cheeky little private jet's lined up on runway 27 as well. Going to sneak out before us. Woo! Trying to play a bit of a sneaky on us there, our little private jet. And Embraer Phenom going to be heading out to Prestwick. Short hop up to Scotland. Stephen Thomas, good to see you. Saying go New South Wales Blues. Good to see you, mate. If you're doing well. Now the A320 is off to Nice. As mentioned, Chris let us know there is a delay to his daughter's flight. But Chris and the mods keep us in the loop, of course, so that I can, of course, remember to get it recording for you. Jet 2 coming out as well. 320 on the move as well. Waiting for our private jet hiding out behind the tree line there. Waiting to be given a bit of clearance, I would imagine. Oh, and just as I turn the camera, it goes. It was waiting for it. It was waiting for me to turn the focus away from it to get out the door. I reckon going to be up pretty quickly, this guy. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful Embraer Phenom 300E heading out to Prestwick. Short flight. Kind of almost looks like a jet fighter. Telly NZ, good on ya. Little pocket rocket out the door there, Embraer Phenom. Say goodbye to it as our EasyJet is lined up on runway 27, heading out to Nice. Jet 2 taxiing down behind it, heading out to Palma. But our 320 off to Nice in just a moment, going to be power set in a few seconds, I would imagine. 12 years old, West Country Wanderers there in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Morning, Sean and everyone. Hope you're all good on this fine Saturday morning. Mate, it is a fine Saturday morning. I forgot my sun cream and I forgot my sunnies. But it is a fine Saturday morning. Hotel X-Ray now pinging. Good on you, Tracy. Yeah. Oi, oi. Lovely to have you all here with us this morning. Hope you're doing well and enjoying the sights and sounds of Bristol Airport. Man, I cannot wait to go flying again, eh? Cannot wait to go flying. Leinica flight has pinged on a remote stand. Okay, cool. I'm imagining remote stand at the far end of the airfield that I'm standing at. I would imagine. Just checking out Flight Radar for our next arrival, if it loads. That doesn't look like it's going to. Come on. To be fair, I am asking quite a lot of my mobile phone plan on my iPhone at the moment. Of course, connecting it to my secondary phone that's up here and the phone that's running the behind the scenes. Is the behind the scenes still looking good, crew? Let me know. EasyJet 320 out the door. Of course, there's one heading out to Nice. Another gorgeous rotation there from the Airbus A320. Landing gear up as well. It's on the west side. Good on you, Tracy. Yeah, cool. Nice. Thanks heaps. Anthony Wren, Sean, have you ever thought about doing flying lessons? Yeah, mate, surely have. I had a taster. I did actually get gifted a introductory flight lesson back when I was living in New Zealand. And man, it was absolutely incredible. Well and truly gave me the itch, eh? Been dying to get back out to try and do some more flying lessons. I'd love to. It's just trying to find the time and the money for it, eh? But I don't think I'd ever be allowed to become a pilot. My eyesight isn't good enough, I'd say. Unfortunately. All right, Telly, thank you. I thought that would be the case. Might drop at some point. Yeah, of course, my iPhone is doing very much the heavy lifting across all of those devices. Right, here we go. Jet 2 holiday livery heading out to Palma. Ipso saying our next arrival is EasyJet ATR. Aer Lingus is running late. Awesome. Well, awesome for me, not so much awesome for the passengers on that Aer Lingus ATR, I would say. No one ever likes a delayed flight, even if it's by like a few minutes, really. Look at all these Jet 2s. Wow, that is very much at like the touchdown point when runway 09 is in action. Did that Jet 2 roll to using full length. Beautiful. Expertly done. Rotated the nose. HX making its way to us now. Alrighty, let's get eyes on, eh? Give me a moment, I just need to go and check the battery level of that behind the scenes phone, and then we'll get eyes on the EasyJet. Apologies to those of you watching at the behind the scenes. Going to be a little bit shaky as I move this around for the time being. Plug this in on charge. Awesome. I love how the DJI Mic Mini system does pass-through charging. Absolutely awesome. Hey, we're going to let this Jet 2 go. Chris, my friend, here we go. Your daughter's flight. Chris, your daughter's flight is heading out on the move right now. Here they are. The EasyJet A320 being followed by the fuel truck by the looks of it. A320neo. Ooh, fancy. Heading out Bristol to Larnaca. What side of the plane is she on? Chris, what side of the plane is she on? But Chris, I'm recording this for you, my friend. Samantha Norris, good to see ya. Lovely to have you with us, Samantha. Do you know if she's on this side we're looking at now or on the other side? Couldn't see her shine the light there for the time being, but is there anything on this side? Quick little look-sees as they come onto Zulu 4. Oh, stopping on Zulu 4 for us as well. Is that a little shine the light there? Second window in from the emergency exit door. That's as far as I can zoom in for the time being. Is that a shine the light there, just in the top? I can't see anything, but it looks like a little something something. But Chris, here we go. Your daughter on that gorgeous A320neo is going to be our next departure. Recording this for you, Chris. Send me an email, Chris, sean@skysquadtv.com, and I can flick this through to you when I have the opportunity to. Here we go. They're on the move. See if we can get a little bit of a better view as they turn around. Is that a shine the light there? Second window in from the emergency door? I don't know. Or is that one there? Hard to see at this point, eh? Hard to see at this point. Maybe. Sounds like it might be a bit of a turn and burn for this 320neo. GUZHX, here we go. Spooling up, by the sounds of it, going to be heading out in just a moment. Off to Leinecker. 251 variant, 7 years old in the EasyJet fleet, registered to them in 2019. Samantha, we're doing very well. Thank you so much for asking. Hope you are too. Here we go. Power set. Glenn Martin's there in the chat. Good to see ya. Tracy, I think that is someone's shoulder as well, to be honest with you. Lovely rotation from the 320neo heading out to Leinecker this morning. Chris's daughter on board. Landing gear up. Chris, we'll try and keep them in view for as long as we can, eh? Oh, pushing the nose down there at about 1,000 feet or so. Dropping it down for a little bit of an easier climb out. Ryanair backtracking down runway 27 currently as we speak. Oh no, Samantha, sorry to hear about the hay fever. And so good to see so many of you watching with us here this morning. Welcome to Sky Squad TV. Welcome to Bristol Airport. If you are enjoying the content, enjoying the sights and sounds, then please do hit the like button on this morning's live stream. Free way for you lovely people to support the channel, and of course helps push this out to even more new people to come in and join us this morning from Bristol. Hope you're doing well. Mate, going out long on the climb out today. These planes have been doing that for a little while, going long on the climb outs. Like usually by now they definitely would have banked right and or left. Banking right now by the looks of it. But going out a lot further on the climb outs today. Is there a little bit of weather or something building up? I don't think so. Alright, Ryanair snuck down runway 27, backtracked on runway 27, now turning to line itself up on the centre line. But we're tracking our 320neo still for the wonderful Chris, whose daughter is on board, flying out to Leinecker. They're going to perform another right bank sometime soon. Yeah, there it is. Beautiful. Do have a couple of departures going out as well. Ryanair's just gone. We've got another EasyJet going, but we're tracking this gorgeous A320neo out because it looks absolutely fantastic in my opinion up there. He says losing it. She's the middle aisle. Oh, okay, cool. So we wouldn't have seen her. That's okay. Hey Chris, no worries. Stoked that we were able to capture that for you, and thank you so much for letting us know. It's always amazing when we can capture people's family members arriving, departing, and or, you know, if you know anyone that's a pilot and that as well, and they're an actual pilot, not these ones that come in and, you know, have a little bit of a laugh and a joke about the fact they seem to know everyone that's part of the crew and the pilots and that, but if they're an actual pilot, Dion, this is the A320neo EasyJet service to Larnaca from Bristol. We're following it out for the wonderful Chris that's there in the chat, whose daughter is on board. Chris, there we go, my friend. We might end it there for you because we've got a couple of departures now coming up. But Chris, thank you once again so much for letting us know that your daughter was on board. Send me an email, Chris, sean@skysquadtv.com, and I will flick you over the video of that for you at some point this evening or tomorrow, so you can enjoy that as a highlight for the beginning of your daughter's holiday, eh? Ryanair coming on to the turning point for runway 27, coming onto the centre line. Boeing 737-800 heading out to Dublin. But good on you, Chris. Thank you so much. And a massive shout out to Tracy dropping in one gifted membership there. One gifted Sky Squad TV membership. Thank you so much, Tracy. Really appreciate it. And it went from Man from Beer. Awesome. Cool viewer that has dropped into the channel over the last few weeks and the last few streams here on Sky Squad TV. So that's awesome. Good on ya. And a massive shout out to the wonderful Glenn Martin, celebrating 18 months. Wowzers, Glenn. 18 months in the co-pilot membership tier. Wowzers, my friend. That's like near enough from the beginning. You are near enough from the beginning, my friend. Almost 2 years, Glenn. Almost 2 years. Man from Beer, good to see you coming in. Picking up a gifted membership as well. Good on you, mate. Chris Harrison saying, I recorded it direct from my TV, my friend. I'm off to Cardiff, Penarth this morning. Lol, fantastic, Sean. Good on you, mate. Enjoy. Hey, well, if you want the if you want my recorded version as well, then of course let me know. More than happy to send that over to you, buddy, so no worries there. But hey, enjoy and have a fantastic day out in Penarth. We enjoyed a very good day out in Penarth the other day. Peter's out the door as well. Good to see you, Peter. Signing off from Seymour, Victoria, Australia as the rain sets in here. Good on you, Peter. Enjoy, my friend. Ryanair heading out to Dublin, 737 of course. EasyJet lining up now, coming on to runway 27. 321neo heading out to Heraklion, 251 variant for the A321. Brand new, registered to EasyJet in December 2025. Just the 2 emergency exit doors over the wing, one at the rear, not one at the front there, but of course you've got your door at the front. And of course the door at the back there as well. Brand new EasyJet A321 Neo. Looking absolutely gorgeous as it is lining up on runway 27. Ready to depart Bristol for Heraklion. A gorgeous holiday destination that you can get to from the wonderful Bristol airport. Ibso saying, man from Beer, you got a gift to go with your coffee. Hey, all thanks to the wonderful Tracy. Good on you, Tracy. Thank you so much for dropping in another gifted membership there as well. We've had quite a lot of gifted memberships over the last few streams, which has been absolutely fantastic, which has allowed us to unlock some new emoji slots as well. Of course, we added the Sinead Cam emoji in there. And there is also a new emoji in there as well for those wet weather streams, which is a runway spray emoji, which I had a little bit of fun creating that for you guys. So you can check those out. For those of you that are part of the membership tiers, you can check those out, of course. All right, here we go. We've got a EasyJet arrival coming in very soon. So say goodbye to that EasyJet that we've lost sight of. Quick little view of our TUI, but our next EasyJet A320 is on approach. There it is, located up there in the distance. Our next arrival, EasyJet A320 coming in from Palma. And a massive thank you everybody for hitting the like button so far on today's live stream, getting us over 150 likes already. Sean's going to move that so I don't fall over. Here we go, EasyJet coming in. Good on you, Telly. I like that. In the mod chat there, that's awesome. Go on, EasyJet, bring it down. Oh, gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful landing there from the EasyJet. Love the buckets on the engines there as well for the reverse thrusts. Tracy, let's cash these play points in for support to a great channel and then dropping in a very generous 5 gifted memberships. Tracy coming in with another 5. Good on you, Tracy. That is incredible support. Thank you so much for cashing in your play points and using them to support Sky Squad TV with the gifted memberships. Absolutely amazing. Welcome to all of those new members. Tracy now dropping in 6 gifted memberships on this morning's live stream. Welcome to all of those new members. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You now have access, of course, to the membership emojis, to the Discord server, and also to members-only content from time to time and sporadic members-only live streams at the same time as well. So thank you once again, Tracy. It's absolutely incredible support. Ong999 is there in the chat saying very butter. Anthony saying very nice landing. That was a gorgeous landing. And Scotty Frog and Socks in the house as well. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Gorgeous landing from the Airbus A320. TUI out the door off the roads. And then an EasyJet A320 pulling up behind the TUI. Heading out this morning to Pula is our A320. Big Al, good to see you, buddy. Saying good morning, great shots. No worries. Thank you so much for the kind words. Appreciate it. Good to see you, Big Al. Welcome in. Welcome to Sky Squad TV and welcome to Bristol Airport, my friend. Hope you're doing well today. Gorgeous morning here at the airport. I'm having a huge amount of fun out here with you all this morning. So thank you so much for tuning in for those of you that are. It's great to see so many of you getting involved. And it's always a pleasure, of course, to be able to bring you the sights and sounds of Bristol Airport. EasyJet 320 lined up on the centre line of runway 27, waiting for their clearance, their departure clearance, sorry, from Bristol Airport, of course. Southwesterly wind today, coming in at 240 degrees. Anthony, been to Rhodes, lovely place to go on holiday. Yeah, I've heard great things. Mark Skinner, good morning, good to see you. What a lovely Saturday morning, thank goodness not as hot as recently. Looking forward to seeing any flights flying over Gwent, South Wales. Great pictures, thank you so much for the feedback, Mark. Good morning, good to see you. Yeah, quite nice to have a little bit of a cool period. The last few days have been a bit cooler. It's starting to warm up a little bit out here at the airport though, I have to say. Might have to take a layer off in a second. Got a hoodie and the jacket on. But it is definitely starting to warm up here at the airport, which is lovely. Here we go, 320 power set, off out to Pula, 214 variant, 13 years old for EasyJet. But it's a gorgeous morning. Definitely starting to get a little bit of heat haze over there in the distance on the runway. You guys can't tell because I can zoom in quite far, but I am actually positioned quite far away from the planes and the airport itself. As Bristol Airport has near enough cleared out this morning. Mods, I'm loving the chat in the Discord mods channel. I'm loving it. On 999, we definitely won't be seeing a Spirit Airlines, mate. Not over here in the UK anyway. Samantha, good on ya. Silver Aviation Pilatus PC24. Private jet Manchester to Bristol is due to land at 8:31 a.m. Good on you, Samantha. Hey, I think we saw that gorgeous PC24 at our rooftop event a couple of weeks back. Gorgeous. And those of you who may wish to watch a second live stream here on Sky Squad TV right now as well, if you want to do a bit of a split screen, but maybe mute this one. Oh, well, mute the secondary one, is the behind the scenes. I'm running the behind the scenes stream as well if you guys wish to check that out. And just like that, silence has fallen on the airfield here at Bristol as we wait for our next handful of arrivals to come in as well. Hey, Hannah Sherman, I was hoping I'd see you pop into the chat today. Saying good morning, hope you're well. Frankie says hi, and he had a brilliant first flight with Jet2. He loved it. Good on ya. Well, welcome back, Hannah and Frankie. Welcome back. Hope you had a fantastic holiday. Frankie, awesome stuff, mate. Hope you enjoyed your very first flight with Jet2. So good to see ya. Yeah, I hope you all had a fantastic family holiday. Hope the weather was good. We had absolutely incredible weather here, which you've probably heard about. But so good to see you back in the chat, Hannah. Hey, Telly and Zed, honestly, mate, no worries. Keep it coming, buddy. Keep it coming. Keeps it easy going. Hey, double bubble. Got like a bird and a plane in one shot there. Jeez, where on earth is that bird? Samantha, thank you so much. Let us know Aer Lingus is on the way in. It's getting a bit hazy here now at the airport. Getting a bit harder to see what is flying above us, if anything. Paul Lawrence is there in the chat. Good to see ya. Yeah, Telly and Zed's on it this morning, eh? Just let us know that in the mod chat as well, Tracy. Good on you, mate. Appreciate it big time. I really do. I love being able to follow them out on such a clear day like today. Just about to hit 10,000 feet, this EasyJet A320 that we are looking at now, heading out to Pula. Anthony saying the hotel they stayed at was half board. Yeah, that's a win, eh? When you can get a hotel that's half board. 11,000 feet, near enough now for this 320. Always gets a bit harder to track them when they get to that particular point. As you can tell, I've lost it now though, big time lost it. All right, we're gonna say goodbye. And just like that, Bristol Airport is pretty much cleared out. Usually at around about 8 AM, all of our departures have been and gone. Well, have gone, I suppose, all of our departures. Pretty much gone. Let's get a nice shot of that 320 with the steers. There should be some passengers boarding that guy shortly. Bit of ground crew movements there as well. Ipso, Sean staying with the departures so long we can see the first drink service. Hannah saying, yeah, Frankie will remember it forever. Yeah, that's the way. That's the way. I think it's safe to say the vast majority of us probably still do remember our very first flight. That A320 that we were looking at just a moment ago on the ground there is the one that came in from Palma. Aer Lingus 320 flying above us. Our Aer Lingus ATI is coming in as well. Keep your eyes to the skies, guys. Those of you that are checking out Flight Radar, keep your eyes to the skies to see if there's any planes flying close to us. Mostly the heavies, because we like seeing the heavies as the overhead shots when they come on over. But once again, lovely to see you all. Hope you are doing incredibly well. It's a pleasure to have you here with us this morning. My name is Sean, your host here on the live stream. If we haven't met before, lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I honestly might have to take this jacket off because it is quite warm. That sun is on me, which feels glorious, but it is quite warm. And also, I'm quite happy. I scared the cows away this morning. I think they've all headed over there in the to the back of the field there in the distance. But lovely to see you all. Hope you are doing incredibly well. Thank you so much for tuning in to Sky Squad TV live from our local here at Bristol. Hope you're doing well. There is a behind the scenes stream running at the same time if you wish to go over and check that out as well. In the future, that behind the scenes stream will most likely be moved over to our secondary channel, Sky Squad TV Plus. There is a link for that in the chat somewhere. It may have actually gone a little bit too high up, so mods, hopefully we can get that in there. I might add it as a command mods at some point on the bot. I will let you know if I do that. But yeah, maybe drop a link in there in the chat. But yeah, we'll do that. But that secondary channel will be focusing on extra elements that are part of the live stream. So there might be times where I get some cool new equipment that I want to share with you and unbox and showcase, and so that'll be over on the Sky Squad TV Plus channel. There may be times as well where I travel on a plane, if not on a plane, then in a car to a different airport. So I want to do some vlogs for you guys, bring you on the journey of that at the same time, do some vlogs for you, and then of course, yeah, run some behind the scenes content as well, and yeah, just trial a little bit of different extra content to keep the Sky Squad TV momentum going outside of the streams. And yeah, give you guys a little bit more insight. There'll be like insight into the streaming gear that I use. I've actually recorded a bit of a setup video because I get quite a lot of you guys ask me like what streaming devices and stuff I use, what equipment and other things I use. So yeah, I'll spend more time getting some content up there. Once there is content up there, that channel will be a little bit easier to find, but you can go through and check that out at the same time. But we may move the behind the scenes stream over to the Sky Squad TV Plus channel. Yeah, but looking beautiful. Like as the sky starts to clear, I can almost see the horizon of Wales over there in the distance, which looks absolutely gorgeous. But lovely to have you here once again. If I haven't met you before, my name is Sean, your host here on the Sky Squad TV live stream. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you here with us this morning at Bristol. We're now in a little bit of a lull period. I think our next arrival anyway is coming in very shortly, which is our PC-24 coming in from Manchester. Our ATR actually is arriving later. It was scheduled to arrive at 5 to 8, but it's now estimated to arrive at 8:05, so we'll be coming very shortly. So we will get eyes on that, of course. And then our next arrival is our PT-24 at 20 past. Our next departure, excuse me. Oh, looks like we might have another private jet going to be departing soon as well. Another little private jet estimated to depart at 15:15. oops, steady, at 1/4 and then our ATR 72-600 Aer Lingus is going to be out at 8:35. So we have a short little period here of not too much going on, which is normal for Bristol. You had that 2-hour condensed section in the morning where you get your departures out the door. So of course all of the flights that came in overnight. The last flight that arrives into Bristol Airport lands at about 4:30 in the morning, I think it is. I hear them fly over my house when runway 27 is in action. 4:30 in the morning, I believe, is the very last arrival into Bristol. And then, of course, they then get rid of all of those nice and early in the morning, between 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. in the morning. There's a nice little break for the ground crew and the staff to reset themselves before the next flurry of departures and arrivals. But we stream until 9:30 here in the morning if you're new here on the channel. We come out and do the early morning departures, and of course we get the opportunity to go out and do some cool extra streams from the rooftop of the Lowellsgate House building for the Bristol Airport Plane Spotters evenings, which is absolutely fantastic. So yeah, brilliant to be out there doing that stuff, and so good to be here at Bristol bringing you the sights and sounds. I love Bristol Airport. It's cool. It's going to be it's got a good plan for the expansion and that as well, so fingers crossed it happens, which is awesome. Samantha is saying the busiest period for Bristol Airport in terms of takeoff and landings is normally between 9 and 5. Very true. Yeah, very true. But we love coming out to do the early mornings because you get all the departures. Arrivals are fun. They're especially fun if runway 27 is in action from where I'm standing in the common. But yeah, we do love the departures and sending those out, watching them bank out and climb and stuff, especially on a day like today at the same time as well. So yeah, loving it. But it's an absolute pleasure to be here with you all. Hope you are also enjoying the show. I'm just quickly catching up on the chat there as well. You guys are keeping us on our toes, keeping us on our toes there in chat. Wow, I'm struggling a bit with my voice today. Maybe it's time for another little swig of water as we are waiting for our ATR Aer Lingus ATR 72-600 coming in from Dublin. There is an ATR heading out to Cork, which I believe might already be here on the airfield in the distance. Over there by the looks of it, I think. So we should get eyes on all of that when it's coming in. And of course, the one day that I forget my sunnies, of course, is the one day where it's quite sunny in the morning. Forgot my sunglasses, man. Oh, well, it's all good. All right, here we go. Our private jet is pinging up on radar at the moment. So I'm going to zoom in just to make sure I don't miss that. And I can see it when it's starting to move as well. Andy saying the private one is going to Budapest, probably going for the Champions League final. Yeah, I would imagine so, eh? I'd imagine so. I forgot that the Champions League was on. I'm not a massive football fan myself, to be honest with you. But yeah, I forgot that the Champions League's on. But as you mentioned a couple of times, of course, we talk about the expansion of Bristol Airport quite a lot here on the live stream, of course, because we are based at Bristol, so it makes sense to talk about it. But of course, yeah, it's going to be if the expansion happens, which I really hope it does. You know, they're hoping to then, of course, expand the footfall through the airport to 15 million passengers per year. Currently sitting at around about 12 million passengers per year at the moment for Bristol. So they're hoping to raise that to 15 million passengers. I think is the long term is the 15 million, because it is currently between 10 and 12, somewhere between that number anyway. Somewhere between that number. Yeah, 10 and 12 million, but 15 million being the total number that they wish to get to. So I keep looking this way because I'm keeping eyes on so we can see the Aer Lingus, but it's going to expand it quite a bit, of course. So yeah, we're going to get a runway extension by a couple of 100 meters, which of course means that it will push it out a little bit more into the common that I'm standing in now, which of course is one of the major objections for many people towards the airport expansion, is because then they're going to come in and take land from the Felton Common area. I suppose it's a little bit similar, I suppose, in a way to to Gatwick. when I went to stream at Gatwick. I've only done one stream from Gatwick. I need to get back there again. But I did a stream from Gatwick, and of course you go and stand up in the farmers' fields. But I believe all of that land is owned by... I believe all of that land is actually owned by Gatwick Airport themselves, and of course they've extended the landing lights, of course, because they have to, extended the landing lights out into the farmers' field on both sides of the airfield. And so obviously where I was standing was pretty close to the landing lights, and where Jay, my good friend Jay from the Heathrow Live channel, when he streamed at Gatwick a couple of days ago, he was standing pretty much in the same spot. So it'll be a bit of a similar situation here at Bristol, extending it out into the common, of course, which does take away public common land, obviously. So that's one of the biggest objections, but it allows bigger planes to land, allows Bristol Airport to expand, allows it to expand into the Somerset region even more, brings more tourists, it brings more money into the economy at the same time as well, which can only ever be a good thing. And of course opens up even more job opportunities for the likes of myself, yourself as well, for the likes of my boy, who, you know, is only one. But who knows, in the future he might want to work for the airport, he might want to work for Bristol. So it'd be awesome to have those opportunities, and gives more opportunities for people to get into a job here within the Bristol and the Somerset and the Wiltshire and even the Wales region as well, you know. So all good stuff. Lots of other things that can be involved in that. But for us plane geeks, here's that ATR coming in. For us plane geeks, it means we get to see some more long haul flights, of course, America and the Middle East, which then of course opens up those Asian airlines to come in at the same time as well. So that would be absolutely awesome to see, and I'm very stoked about that. But let's go over and get eyes on our Aer Lingus ATR 72-600 as our passengers are boarding that EasyJet plane, and then we're also keeping a close eye on our private jet that'll be heading out the door at the same time as well. JH Travels, good to see you. Lovely to have you here with us. Judith is in the chat there as well. Good to see ya. Good morning. Here we go. Aer Lingus ATR 72-600 coming in. Do love the ATR 72-600 variant. One of my favourites. Of course, very much acquainted with the 72-600 during my time living in New Zealand. Had my fair share of flights on a ATR and also on a Dash 8 as well. Uncle Plane Guy, good to see ya. Good morning from Indianapolis, USA. Mate, good to see ya. It's been a while. I remember seeing your name quite a lot pop up in some of our streams in the past, but good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Aer Lingus ATR 72-600 coming in. So quiet for the ATR. Of course, not much wind here at all at the airport, not pushing much of that noise over to us. I was up at the airport this week doing a bit of midweek plane spotting when I got the opportunity to meet the wonderful Francis Waite. And there was an ATR, Aer Lingus ATR 72-600 that arrived, but it didn't have the shamrock on the tail, which I was quite surprised about. Wow, heavy on the anchors there. Going to be vacating early, the ATR 72-600. Awesome. Yeah, first time seeing a Aer Lingus ATR 72-600 without the shamrock on the tail. It was just a dark green tail without the shamrock on it. Apps83, good to see you. Good on you. Thank you for your comment and yeah, for dropping in. I agree with you. Glenn Martin saying, "Gee, Sean, you could talk." Good on you, mate. Look at the heat haze coming off of that ATR and also across the airfield there as well. Apps83, good on you, mate. Yeah, I've been doing a bit of reading on the from the North Somerset Council, from the information afternoon that they had the other day that outlined some extra ins and outs of the expansion. It's interesting to read through the comments, eh? Could only ever be a good thing. It's a great topic to talk about. It's a very good topic to talk about, and you just hope that, you know, no matter what your side is, that the conversation, that the debates can be welcomed with open arms from both parties, if you are in favour or you are not in favour of it. Look how annoying this tree is. Look at that, right in the direct line of that gorgeous ATI 72-600. Would you believe it? Final passengers boarding the EasyJet A320. Gorgeous arrival from our ATI 72-600 though. Alright guys, bear with me just for one moment. I'm just going to look at something in the background, but I'm also just going to have a quick little snack. I've got a couple of apples here in the background, so yeah, just give me a moment. I'll take my microphones off of my head so that you don't hear me crunching away on this apple. You probably will, to be fair, but not so full on. But yeah, just give me a moment guys. I just need to do something on my phone here in the background for the stream, and then I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. We'll get a poll going, eh? All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get a poll going just for the time being whilst we are a little bit quiet here at the airport waiting for our next arrival and our next set of departures. Our poll is going to be, what's your favourite aircraft sound? Question mark. Is it a spooling jet engine, or get your... Come on, autocorrection. Is it a spooling jet engine? Oh man, Sean can't spell today. Or is it a turboprop roar? Oh, our little private jet's coming out. So start that poll, but for you guys who are there in the chat, you will have to dismiss the pinned message. Oh, our private jet's taxiing across. Interesting. You'll have to dismiss the pinned message. Hey, Telly. Yeah. It's all gone, Telly. It's all gone. You'll have to dismiss the pinned message to then see the poll. Where's that little private jet going? Telly, I forgot about that. Took off the hat and you've noticed it. The hair's gone, mate. On the behind the scenes, you can see it. Buzz cut. And I've got some new glasses coming as well. Where's our private jet gone? There it is. Gorgeous little Cessna Citation CJ2 Plus. Heading off to Budapest this morning. As I believe Anthony, I think it was mentioned, maybe heading off towards the Champions League final. I wonder who's on board, eh? Wow, very interesting to have a little private jet as small as this taxi all the way down to Zulu 4 to line up onto runway 27. I've never seen that before at Bristol. Wowzers. Okay, yeah, I've never seen that before. That's mad. Oh, 83% of you already saying that a spooling jet engine is your preferred noise compared to a turboprop roar. Come on, man, you gotta, like, you gotta love that turboprop roar, especially when like they essentially change gears and stuff, you know, and then lower the throttles, and you hear that throttle change, like wah, wah, like it. Oh man, so nice, so nice. Telly saying they might not have been allowed to backtrack and hold and had to taxi around. Yeah, true. If they're saying why would they want to go full length? Yeah, true. Why would they want to go full length? But then Telly also raised a good point. Here we go. Next arrival coming in. Hear that loud and clear comes our beautiful little PC-24. So that's probably why they're holding. And probably why they went long to move out the way for the PC-24 that's inbound. Coming in from Manchester. Maybe there's some fat cats on board. Funny. If so, that's good, mate. I like that. Loving the private jets today. PC-24. Mate, she's pretty quiet. Lovely landing there from the gorgeous Pilatus PC-24. Alex, yeah, love the dashy sound as well. Nothing sounds better than an F-27 whine. Telly, now you're talking, buddy. Now you're talking. Next in the door, Ryanair Boeing 737 coming in. But Telly, now you're talking, my friend. Beautiful. Wow, this guy needs to get off the runway ASAP. Ryanair sitting pretty at 1,600 feet. Pilatus PC-24, you need to get a move on, buddy. Backtracking down as there is an arrival downwind. To be fair, pretty quick vacate though, to be fair. So that, I would imagine, is the reason why that beautiful little Cessna Citation backtracked. But massive shout out to Big Al coming in, signing up onto the ground crew membership tier. Big Al, thank you so much, my friend. What an absolute pleasure to welcome you in to the Sky Squad TV membership tiers there, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you for coming in and signing up. Absolute pleasure. Good on you, buddy. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate that, and stoked that you were able to find the channel and also felt that you were able to sign up onto the membership tiers there as well to support the upkeep. So thank you, my friend. Ryanair looking beautiful in the approach, eh? Now, I reckon next out of doors is going to be our little Cessna Citation. Yeah, nice roar. Look at the heat haze ripping across the run. Wow, that's hard to say. Look at the heat haze ripping across the runway. That is a tongue twister, that one. Ripping across the runway. Apps 83, I'm standing in Felton Common, my friend. In the big Felton Common field. So runway 27 is in action today, which is the best views for runway 27 in my personal opinion. Standing in Felton Common, pretty much right up against the hedgerow, basically in with the wild berries. Ipso, very true. Yeah, PC24 wouldn't have been able to do that if the Citation had lined up there. And I would imagine, I've seen a couple of private jets. I've seen a couple of private jets land into Bristol now and taxi off. Sorry, vacate off of the runway to the right-hand side. And then as they then taxi back around to Zulu 4, which is the taxiway that they can cut across. Actually, it might be the other taxiway that they can use to cut across to the south side of the terminal to park up. They have to wait there for quite a while, so I'm not surprised, actually, now looking at what happened there, I'm not surprised that the Citation went the scenic route, came round to Zulu 4, and the PC24 landed and backtracked on itself. So yeah, I'm not surprised, actually. Very well done by the guys and girls up in the tower. Very, very well done. All right, here comes our A319, is going to be our next arrival coming in from Faro. Our little Cessna Citation still holding short on taxiway Zulu 4. Apps 83, yeah, no worries at all, mate. Yeah, Felton Common is where I'm standing. There's a couple of ways you can get into it. But yeah, once you get to Felton Common, you'll definitely know where to come and stand because you'll hear it and you'll see it. But this is the best for runway 27. And also, I'd probably argue, so on Winters Lane that I definitely want to get to and do a stream from, I just need to get a platform and roof rack and stuff sorted out for my car or access to a van. I do like the idea of going over to Winters Lane, but the only thing I don't like about Winters Lane is that solar farm. The solar farm there, when it's whichever runway is in action, 09227, the fence that surrounds the solar farm is quite high and actually gets in the way of the shot of the planes touching down when 09's in operation and when they're at the end of runway 27. So Felton Common, in my opinion, is genuinely probably the best plane spotting location. Yeah, the best plane spotting location here at Bristol Airport. Oh, Ryanair, did you almost try and turn into the wrong gate there? Whoa, did you guys see that? Hey! Were they just about to make a wrong turn? Whoa, okay. Hey, that was cool. Oh, ground crew setting up there. Must be some wildlife on the runway. The ground crew is going for a hoon up the runway, but they've got the birds. They've got the bird scarers going. So that's why that Citation is waiting. They're doing a runway inspection and probably trying to clear some wildlife. There's a lot of wildlife around here at Bristol at the moment. Samantha saying, Sean, going back to Bristol Airport expansion, the High Court appeal battle that Bristol Airport won determines that they can expand to 12 million passengers a year. Bristol Airport has recently submitted new expansion plans to extend up to 15 million passengers a year. Anthony, yeah, definitely keen to get one. When I'm back in the Hertfordshire and the London area, I use my dad's van, which is what we were using when we were at London Heathrow the other week. I use my dad's van. He kindly allows me to use one of his two vans that he has, which is amazing. So big shout out to my dad for that one. But yeah, definitely plans there to try and get something like that sorted, either my own van or like a platform or something. Here we go, Citation on the move. Yeah, platform or something on top of my car. But yeah, the ultimate long-term plan would be to get a van that I can personally own myself and brand it, and yeah, do a Jerry from Big Jet TV and a Nikos from Ted Coningsby. But yeah, as Telly has just rightly said, I have access to one, but on the other side of England at the moment, where my dad lives, or my parents live, I should say. Big shout out again to my dad. All right, we go. A little Cessna Citation going to be out the door. Power set. How old's this guy? 20 years old. Registered in Germany. Here we go. Sounding beautiful in the departure. Beautiful rotation from the little Cessna. 20 years old. Registered in 2006. Oh, apps, yeah, cool. Hey mate, what's the view like when you're standing on top of your van? Can you see over the fence, or are you blocked by the fence? Because I've watched a couple of streams from that side of the airport now, and yeah, it's just like, yeah, the view is ruined with the fence. So that's why I haven't made many tracks to kind of get up there. Silky Sam, good to see you, my friend. Celebrating 2 months in the Captain membership tier. Good on you, Silky Sam. Thank you so much for your ongoing and continued support, my friend. Pleasure. And welcome, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Good morning, too. Hope you slept well. Telly coming in with a great question saying, Sean, are they looking at moving the A38 again or expanding the runway over it? They're going to expand the runway over it. Here comes our next arrival. Telly, my understanding is they're going to expand the runway over the the A38. So basically, yeah, build the runway as a bridge over the A38. But they are going to expand the A38 road coming in and out and around the airport, so that they are able to then also add a bus lane. So more buses and more coaches can get more people to the airport as part of the expansion, to of course reduce the number of cars that are already on the road, congesting the road through the villages and through the local area. Because I do agree, where Bristol Airport is located and situated is not the best location for it. And it does cause a bit of havoc on the roads. Oh, lovely landing from the EasyJet A319. The baby bus in the door. See those buckets for the reverse thrust as well. Gorgeous. So good. I got you, Telly. I know what you meant. Baby bus A319 in from Faro this morning at Bristol. Beautiful arrival. Anthony Wren saying, I was born in South London in 1956. Good on you, mate. Fellow Londoner, innit? Good on you, Anthony. There we go. Baby bus A319 in from Faro, 17 years old. Registered to them in 2008. 2 hours and 20-minute flight time for that A319 111 variant. So yeah, they'll be extending the runway over the top of the A38 there, Telly. Don't know whether they'll drop the road down a little bit for that particular part, so almost create a bit of a dip in the road for, of course, the cars and the lorries and other things to kind of get underneath it. Is my understanding. Of course, that may change. Who knows? But my understanding is, yeah, they're going to build over the A38 and then also expand it by adding in another lane, I believe. Talking about baby buses, we've got another baby bus on the way in. EasyJet Airbus A319 is our next arrival, coming in from Alicante. 2 hours and 13-minute flight. 111 variant again as well. But Sam, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. App saying 100% can see over it. If it's not busy, there is about 20 meters where there isn't panels. You get brilliant shots of landing aircraft. Give it a try, mate. I've never had an issue, to be honest. Good on you, mate. Good on you, Apps. Thank you so much for letting me know. Yeah, once I get access to a van and or a roof rack and a so the roof racks and the platform that I can put on top of my car, then I'll definitely get on over to Winters Lane. I'm keen to do it. Been meaning to do it for quite a while. Yeah, I really want to get over there, but yeah, just haven't got access to a van and or roof racks and a platform just yet. But it's on the list. It's on the list. I'm saving up for it all. But definitely keen to get over there and do a stream. I suppose, yeah, when you're standing up high on a van, then yeah, you definitely will be able to see over that. All right, here comes our next baby bus, A319. Let's zoom in and get eyes on. Wedgie, if I'm pronouncing that right, good to see you. Telling me to come to Istanbul Airport. I'd love to. Be an incredible experience to be there. I'd love to come and experience Istanbul. That airport looks insane. Funny, Sean, I slept like a log last night. The only problem is I was woke up by the fireplace. So good. Too early for dad jokes, Silky Sam. A little bit too early for those, mate. Here we go, A319 coming in from Alicante, looking absolutely beautiful in the approach here in this gorgeous sunlight here at Bristol Airport. Every time I stand down that little dip to watch them coming in, I always kick the tripod on the way back around. Oh, heavy landing though from the 319, planting that guy down. Coming in from Alicante after a 2 hour and 16-minute flight here into Bristol. Saying 1,500 flights daily. Wow, man. That is one heck of an airport, eh? Andrew, good to see you. Saying, hi, I'm Andy. Good to see you, mate. And I've flown out of Bristol a couple of times. Good on you, Andy. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in to Sky Squad TV. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you here with us this morning. Pleasure is mine to host you here at Bristol Airport. Where have you flown to from Bristol, Andy, if you don't mind us asking? Pleasure to have you there, mate. Hope you're doing well. All right, sounds like our 320 over in the corner that we saw earlier, loading the passengers on, is engines set, or engines powering up anyway. William Edits, good to see you, saying I'm on holiday right now. Amsterdam, Nice and Paris, good on ya. Great locations, mate. Absolutely lovely locations to go to. Hope the flights were good. Yeah, hope the flights are good, and yeah, hope everything was good for your holidays as well when you got there. Apps, Bone 777 pretty much went over your head just now. Yeah, I was trying to look for it, mate, but oh, I can see it up there. I was trying to look for it. I can see it now. Oh, the Boeing 777's further away, but the 767 is flying above us now as well. I might be able to get a little shot of that in just a moment. Let me see if I can grab it. Oh, our little PC-24 that just arrived is pinging back up on radar. Oh, actually, I'm going to pay attention to our departures here. Our PC-24 is pinging back up on radar. At the door already, operated by 24/7 Aviation from Bristol to Dundee up in Scotland. William saying flew from Bristol to Barcelona, but our next 320 is being pushed back from the gate, pushed out, and is going to be heading out to Madrid. 214 variant for us today. 14 years old in the EasyJet fleet. Surf, good to see you once again. Thank you for joining in. I use the Panasonic HC-VX1 camcorder. Is what I use for my camera here on Sky Squad TV. Going to keep our eye on that PC-24. Telly and Zed, good on you, mate. Just seeing your message in the mod chat there. Thank you so much, my friend. No worries at all. Hey, Telly, thank you so much for being here with us today. Enjoy your rest, buddy. And we will see you on the very next live stream, which will probably be the same time next week, my friend. But yeah, once again, Telly, thank you so much for joining in, buddy. We'll see you again soon, eh? Sleep well, rest well, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and enjoy the week ahead at the same time as well. And also, massive shout out, thank you everybody. I'm not sure if I mentioned it, but thank you so much for helping us blast over 200 likes on today's live stream. Very much appreciated. Absolutely awesome support. So if you haven't already, please do hit the like button, ladies and gents there. If you are enjoying today's show, of course, it is a free way, as always, as I say, for you lovely people to support the channel. It means a lot when you do hit the like button. And of course, it is also a great way for YouTube to know this is a good stream to be watching, and also helps to push it out to even more people and get it featured on the YouTube featured page. But let's just take a moment real quick. Our good friend Silky Sam, all the way from Manchester, dropping in 10 gifted memberships there. Good on you, Silky Sam. A massive shout out as well to your much better half, Tracy, for dropping in 6 gifted memberships earlier on in the live stream as well. So thank you so much, guys. Really do appreciate that. Mega support. You guys are awesome supporters of the channel, and you've helped the channel grow and grow and grow over the past few months as well. So thank you so much. Big welcome to all of those lovely new people that have just picked up a membership from the wonderful Silky Sam. If you are there in the chat, or you come into the chat, be sure to say thank you to Sam and or Tracy for gifting you that membership. Of course, they have paid for you guys to enjoy that membership. You now have access to all of the membership emojis, the membership Discord server, members only content from time to time, and also members only live streams from time to time as well. And if you so wish, there is a behind the scenes stream running right now, right here on the channel Sky Squad TV. We may move those over to our secondary channel, Sky Squad TV Plus, in the coming future, or on the next live stream. It might be over there on Sky Squad TV Plus. So go and check that out at the same time as well. Ms. Wolves is there in the chat. Good to see ya. Good to see you. Always a pleasure to have you with us, Ms. Wolves. But once again, thank you, Silky Sam, for dropping in 10 gifted memberships. Just coming over to say hello to you all as we're waiting for our next Airbus A320 to depart, and then our next couple of arrivals that are coming in very soon as well. So we keep our eyes to the sky and on flight radar as well. Our PC-24 is going to be coming out soon too. So that'll be awesome. It's coming from Bristol to Dundee. Arrived probably about 20 minutes, half an hour ago. Picked up its passengers, turned around, going to be heading back out the door. But lovely to see you all. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Apps83, is this a new channel, Sean? Every Saturday I watch Heathrow live, but I've never came across the channel. This channel, I guess you don't always do Bristol. I've never seen anyone live from Bristol, so I'm happy. Mate, Sky Squad TV has been around for coming up to 2 years now. Originally, I was based over in Christchurch, New Zealand, where I lived, but then relocated back to the UK in September of last year, and I've been streaming here from Bristol since January, I want to say. So yeah, I'm pretty much your main streamer at the moment. Your main consistent streamer at the moment from Bristol Airport. I do weekly streams from Bristol, sometimes 2 streams a week when the Plane Spotters special event is on, in collab with Bristol Airport and Fresh Aviation, where you can stand on top of the rooftop of Lulsgate House building for a special monthly summer period Plane Spotters live stream event. Plane Spotters event up on the rooftop. But yeah, been around for coming up 2 years now, and yeah, been streaming from Bristol since January of this year. So a couple of months and quite a few streams in already from Bristol. So yeah, but honestly, mate, absolute pleasure to have you here with us. Good on you. Subscribe to that new channel. Good on you, mate. Very much appreciated. Yeah, so we'll do behind the scenes streams on the Sky Squad TV Plus channel. We'll also open it up. As well to extra content of bits that I get for the stream, or aviation related products that I buy myself, and I'll do some unboxings and stuff on there for you guys as well. I'm looking at getting a couple of models, and then want to do some travel vlogs and stuff. So yeah, keeping it all separate but putting it onto the Sky Squad TV Plus channel for you lovely people. So get subscribed to that, and we'll do the behind the scenes streams on the Sky Squad TV Plus channel to keep the main channel right here purely focused on the live streams that you are watching right now from the main camera, of course. All right, we go. 3:20 EasyJet heading out to Madrid. Going to be holding short by the looks of it for the time being. Nothing on final approach for the time being. TUI 787 Dreamliner flying above us as well. Richard Willis, good morning, good to see ya. Saying morning, good to see you streaming from Bristol again. My daughter's a cabin manager for EasyJet. If you're on long enough, may catch her coming back from Alicante at 12:05. Mate, good to see you. Thank you so much for dropping in, Richard. We won't be out here for that long. We're finishing up at 9:30 local time. I come out and do, for the most part, I come out and do the early morning stream, starting at about 6 a.m. in the morning, go up until about 9:30 when it starts to die down a bit here at the airport, and then it resets for the late morning rush into the afternoon rush. So no, we'll be finishing up at 9:30 local time. But thank you for letting me know, though. If I'm ever out here again later on in the daytime, then of course, yeah, we'll keep that one in mind, and we'll come on over and hopefully capture, was it your daughter, was it? Yeah, capture your daughter's arrival and or departure. Cabin manager for EasyJet. Catch her coming back from Alicante at 12:05. Awesome. Yeah, Zipso said, good to know for future reference. But once again, lovely to see you, Ms. Wolves. Good morning. Anthony Wren, I wanted to scroll back to find that, saying, Sean, what do you do until next week? I look after my boy. I'm a stay-at-home dad at the moment, is my current full-time job. I'm a stay-at-home dad at the moment. But of course, Sky Squad TV is also some type of a job as well. You know, I do quite a lot of stuff for Sky Squad TV behind the scenes, working on a few little projects behind the scenes at the same time as well. A lot of content creation for it, a lot of highlight clips, a lot of outreach, a lot of networking. So yeah, I do that. But I also own, I've also founded my own marketing and content creation agency as well. So yeah, I do a little bit of work on the side there. I don't do a massive amount of work for that at the moment, but yeah, my full-time job at the moment is a stay-at-home dad. And then I come out here early mornings, Saturdays or Sundays, and do some live streams for you lovely people. And then of course, yeah, as mentioned, Sky Squad TV takes up time during the week for me as well, with other elements of keeping this wonderful channel Rocking and rolling. Daniel Slacks there, good to see ya. Girly Adventures, good to see you. Saying morning, nice watching as I used to be a Cobus driver at Bristol and know this apron very well. Hey, good on ya. Welcome in, welcome to Sky Squad TV and to Bristol Airport. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for tuning in this morning. Lovely to have you. The pleasure is all mine. Used to be a Cobus driver, eh? That's pretty cool. What was that like? Tell us about it in the chat. Oh, Louise is there as well. Good morning, Louise. Good to see ya. Prusian, good to see you. Saying I found your second stream on the next scroll. Good on ya. That's the way to do it. Sometimes that's the beauty of having the two streams going. Some people land on one and then they come over to the main one. Pleasure, Louise. Good to see you. Hope you are feeling better today. Another A320 pinging up on radar that we'll get eyes on in just a moment. But we are also waiting for our PC-24 to go. Not sure when it's going to be out the door. Hopefully soon. A320 on the pushback. We'll say goodbye to our A320 that is departing, and we'll get eyes on this A320 that is currently on the pushback now. So it's always good to see the pushback, even though they're going to be parking that tug right behind that orange pole there. Who put that pole there? Oh, Ipso. Yeah, cool. Sweet. Ipso, let me quickly work some magic in the background and see if they're open for raids. Not all YouTubers know how to turn that setting on, which is annoying. So I've tried to do a couple of raids on a few other people over the years, and they don't have it on. But let me see if I can do it. Just give me a moment. Oh yeah, got it. Ipso, good on ya. I'll announce that on the stream a little bit later. New channel for me as well, so that's cool. Good on you, mate. Got it set up. All right, here we go. Next departure, EasyJet A320 that we are looking at right now is going to be heading out the door off to Palma. I think we've got a Ryanair coming in as well. We surely do. Oh, Qatar 777 flying over from Panama. Oh, yeah, look at this, guys. Come on, we've got to get this. Look at this. This is gorgeous. Wowzers. Here we go. Hopefully Sean can get this for you. I'm getting absolutely blinded by the sun there, though. Oh, maybe we'll let it go past the sun for a moment. Oh, no, there it is. Look, I got it. Qatar 777 up there in the distance. There it is. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. Ipso, sweet. Silky Sound, we got it set up. Qatar Boeing 777 coming over from Panama. Look at that. What a shot, eh? What a shot. That's the beautiful thing about Bristol, where we are situated. We get so many heavies flying over from exotic countries and America, and then heavies going to and from America as well. Good on you, Samantha. Thank you. Halfo23 saying, love being Cobus driver, but very intense place to drive. So many driving rules, as you can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine. That's mad, eh? Nick Lane, good to see ya. Tuning in all the way from Australia. Good to see you, mate. From Australia. How's it going? Hope you are doing well. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for tuning in. Saying my son Noah has just found your channel, watching you while cooking the barbecue from a chilly Brisbane in Australia. From a chilly Bris Vegas, eh? Good on ya. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Silky Sam, yeah, no worries at all. Hey Sam, are they relatively new? Good on you, Noah. Good on you for finding the channel, mate. Here we go. Ryanair on downwind into Bristol, but our 320 is taxiing towards us now, coming down to taxiway Zulu 4. And thank everybody for hitting the like button so far on today's live stream. If you haven't already, please do. Free way for you, of course, to support the channel and helps to push this out to even more new people. We're getting so many new people coming in and joining already this morning, which is fantastic. So thank you so much for tuning in, guys. Anya, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. Good to see you. Lovely to see you both, Anya and Lizzie. Hope you're doing well. Here we go, Ryanair on downwind. We'll get eyes on in just a moment. Yeah, morning, Lizzie. Good to see you. Where are you, Ryanair? There it is. Ryanair coming in on finals. Let's spin you guys around and get eyes on with our friends at Ryanair coming in from Faro. Another arrival from Faro today into Bristol. Must be a popular route. Bristol to Faro. Whoa. Shawnee boy, come on, hold it steady, buddy. Ryanair's still quite far away in the distance from us, though. Anya, good on ya, coming out of the Lurkers Lounge, eh? Edging closer to 250 likes as well. Thank you, everybody. Making a couple of corrections on the approach there, Ryanair. Good on you, Anya. Thank you so much for the support. I really do appreciate it. Silky Sam, not sure if I missed your comment. Is that channel that you mentioned, is that channel relatively new? Look at the heat haze just sitting over the top of the brow up there. Our PC24 is next out, lining up onto runway 27 as we speak. Just appearing over the hedgerow there. Ipsos saying jet engine is crushing it in the power. Interesting, eh? Oh, Timmy! Part-time Timmy! Good to see you, mate. It's been a while. Watching the behind the scenes. Had a wee trim on the noggin there, bro. Yeah, bro. You're watching the behind the scenes. For everyone wanting to know, yeah, cut my hair off. I've had a buzz cut. Had a bit of a change. I was just getting frustrated with it, so cut it off. Timmy, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Mate, it's been a while. For those of you unaware as to why I call him part-time Timmy, Tim is a good friend of mine all the way from New Zealand, and he used to co-host with me when we were in Christchurch. But we called him part-time Timmy because he only ever came out when the weather was good or when there was something special happening at the airport. So don't know whether he was just being lazy or he was just being smart. PC24 out the door. Hey Tim, have you hit the like button? Got a crisp wee setup there now, bro. Yeah, bro, you know it. You know it. Definitely condensed it just a touch more than what it was before, eh? Timmy, mate, good to see ya. I miss you, bro. Miss you heaps, eh? Michelle, good to see you. Silky saying Sean has been streaming for a while, on and off, but doing more streams now. Awesome. Okay, cool. Yeah, bro. Timmy, we've gone fully wireless on the microphone setups. We've got 2 sets of the DJI Mic Minis. One, of course, connected to the YOLO box for the mainstream, and then the other one connected to the phone for the behind-the-scenes stream there. Works well, eh? Works well. Sounds nice. So yeah, this one on my left-hand side is connected to the receiver that's connected to the phone and the behind-the-scenes stream, and this one on the right-hand side is connected right here to the receiver on plugged into the YOLO box. So yeah, essentially when I have all of those set up, so that's mostly for when I have guests on the stream, or when Sinead, who is my new part-time co-host, also a mod, so we can call her part-time Sinead. Doesn't really have the same ring. Part-time Timmy, part-time Sinead. Doesn't have the same ring to it. EasyJet lining up on runway 27, and we've got a beautiful Aer Lingus ATR 72-600 now going to be heading out, departing off to Cork. But here we go. Airbus A320 heading out to Palma. Aids the dude, good to see you. Good morning, saying quite busy today at Bristol Airport. Yeah, it is too. Saturdays nice and busy in the mornings. Well, Saturday and Sunday mornings are nice and busy for that first 2 to 3 hours of the morning. Getting all those overnight arrivals out the door as departures. Sam's back. Good to see you, Sam. Going well, buddy. Sinead is missed on the stream for sure. Yeah, Sinead, of course, will come out with me quite a lot when we are, well, pretty much all of the streams when we're back in the Hertfordshire and the London area. Of course, Sinead doesn't live here in Somerset, even though she very much enjoyed her time when she was here the other week for the rooftop spotting event. So special show Sinead works. Cool, that's a mouthful though, Ipso. That's a mouthful big time. Special show Sinead. Triple S. Special show Sinead. Ipso, thanks for the comment in the mod chat. Good on ya. All right, Aer Lingus ATR 72-600 is our next departure, heading out to Cork this morning. We've got a Ryanair Boeing 737 on the pushback as well, heading out to Valencia. Our PC24 was out the door off the Dundee. So we should have a Sun Express coming in very soon as well, Boeing 737. Here we go, ATR out the door. Aid the dude saying, I remember watching the planes taking off and landing here when I was younger. Good on you, mate. Ipso. I was going to put special Sinead, but that's not a good vibe. Nah, that's not a good vibe at all. Seasonal Sinead. Oh, yeah, that's not too bad, actually, Timmy. That's not too bad, mate. Seasonal Sinead, I like that. Hey, Timmy, hope you and the fam are doing well, buddy. Good to see you, though. Special Sinead. Yeah, I don't think Sinead would like that. Anya, yes, we are 11 hours behind you in New Zealand at the moment. That slightly awkward time zone. When you guys change, when your clocks change, you'll be 13 hours in front of us. And that's a very awkward time zone. I remember that time zone quite well when I used to live there, and I was trying to, you know, call the parents and family members, and it was like, oh, time zones are mad. Alex Heath, good morning, good to see you. Saying good morning, everyone. I'm flying out of here in 3 weeks to Cos. Good on you, Alex. Who you flying with? You flying with EasyJet? Mate, good to see you, though. Thank you so much for tuning in. Lovely departure there from the Aer Lingus ATR 72-600. Heading out to Cork this morning, of course. Our Ryanair coming down and parking itself there on the remote stand on the far side of the terminal. Timot, Cos is in Europe, my friend. A very well loved holiday destination here from the UK. Air Canada A330 flying over. Might get a quick glimpse of it. There it is. Air Canada A330 flying over. Coming from Canada on its way into London Heathrow. And that's as far as my tripod will go on the vertical. Wait for it to fly over. Might get some eyes on it again in just a moment. Yeah, it's in Greece. Morgan saying, got a flight later from Bristol to Barcelona. Ah, cool. Tim, Cos is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous part of the world. And also Greece, of course, being a fantastic part of the world as well. Bear with me for one moment there, guys. Just grabbing a battery pack. We should be okay, but just want to grab it anyway. Do need to put my phone on charge though. So let me quickly just get my phone on charge for a minute. Or Air Canada A330 has well and truly gone up into the hazy clouds up there, so I've lost sight of it, which is annoying. I wanted to try and get back around to see it again, but I'm not going to be able to make that happen. Ryanair flying over from Manchester to Marrakesh. Might be able to catch sight of that guy. Yeah, there it is up there. Look at this guy, man. Ryanair flying over from Manchester, but we don't want to lose sight of our EasyJet that's downwind coming in from Edinburgh. Just get a quick little eye on if we can on our Ryanair flying over. Whereabouts are you? Oh, it's a bit too hazy up there, to be honest with you. Nah, I've lost it into the haze. Oh no! I wanted to try and get it. That low cloud cover, of course, makes it a little bit harder to see those guys. Pick it out on the viewfinder, but we'll wait for our next EasyJet A320 that is very much on downwind as we watch our passengers deboard the Ryanair 737. Louise saying, take care, all off to try and get a few hours sleep, not slept all night. Oh, Louise, so sorry to hear that. Good on ya. Hope you sleep well. Hope you sleep well. And yeah, good to see you again on the live stream, Louise. Thank you so much for dropping in. Our Ryanair is coming in. Anthony, good question. Well, the thing is that I've just put my phone on charge. So my phone is running Flight Radar and also hotspotting my iPhone to my other Android phone over here, and is also connected to the other Android phone that is running the behind the scenes stream. So that battery of course drains a lot quicker, but the battery on my YOLO box will go from 100%, where's it run here? Will go from 100% to about 40%. So I use about 60% battery on about a 4-hour live stream. And then the battery pack, so I've got a couple of battery packs. The big one that I've just plugged into my phone for the time being will then recharge my YOLO box twice. So if I really wanted to, I could probably get a good, I don't know, anywhere between like 13 to 15 hours worth of battery power onto the YOLO box. And then with all of the other battery packs I've got to all of the other devices and stuff that I have as well. So yeah, quite a lot really. You guys, yeah, A320 Neo Europe car livery coming in from Edinburgh. So we saw this guy go out this morning to Edinburgh, and now it's come back. It was the same plane in the Europe car livery. We saw it leave this morning to Edinburgh, and now it's coming back from Edinburgh. How good's that? Just obviously doing those ferry flights back and forth to Edinburgh today, eh? Lovely touchdown though. Gorgeous landing from the 320. Beautiful. A320 Neo Europe car livery. I wonder where its next destination is. Apps, very true. Tim, yeah, so as Apps has just said, yeah, so between 6 and 8 a.m. here at Bristol, it's all about the departures. As Apps has just said, lots of planes come in late at night and then they all leave early morning. So yeah, between 6 and 8 a.m. local time here at the UK, it's all about the departures with like 1 or 2 arrivals. And then it kind of quiets down a little bit and then picks up a little bit again for like the final hour of our show from like 8:30 to 9:30, picks up a little bit again as well. But yeah, it's very busy between 6 and 8 in the morning and then drops off for a bit until like late morning, early afternoon, and then right round into the early hours of the morning. So yeah, we'll come out and do a few more evening streams, but you know, currently doesn't work with the family set up at the moment. So the early morning streams are the best, can leave the house before the wife and boy wake up, get out, enjoy the sights and sounds in the mornings, and then get home and crack on with the day. So, but yeah, love coming out and doing the early morning live streams. And then we also get the opportunity every now and then to go and do the Spotters event here at Bristol in collab with Bristol Airport and Fresh Aviation, where we get to go and stand up on the rooftop of the Lulsgate House building, which allows us to get uninterrupted views close up as well of the planes taxiing, departing and arriving here at Bristol, which is awesome. But yeah, Bristol as well, where we are based in the UK, is on the downwind flight path for Heathrow, so we get to see a lot of heavies and that flying over, and also one of the main routes of course going over the UK towards America and that as well. So yeah, Ryanair 737 out the door off to Valencia this morning, coming up on to our final batch of departures and arrivals here at Bristol. Look at the heat haze, mad. Oh wow, steep climb. Ibsa, is it really? Oh, that's cool. Well, not cool that that person passed away, but Nice of them to name it, saying that EasyJet is named after a ground engineer who passed away. Anthony, funny mate. Far out, man. Anthony Wren, do I have a PowerPoint? Well, of course, I'll recharge all of my devices when I get back home in between streams, but I just have a lot of power banks, portable power banks here with me now, and then I plug all of the cables into them to then recharge everything. But to get a decent recharge back on them, of course, I'll charge them when I get back home. Beautiful departure there from our friends at Ryanair, Boeing 737, heading out to Valencia. I need to get a little bit acquainted with Flight Radar again to see what is coming in next on our final moments of our show today. I want to say a massive thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. It truly does mean a lot. Of course, awesome free way for you guys to support the channel. Oh, Ryanair banking left, eh? Ryanair banking left, heading out to Valencia today. I haven't seen that one before. Usually around about this time of day, when the weather's not as good as this, it's absolutely smothered in clouds. You don't get to see it too much. But gorgeous departure. Sorry guys, I took my eye off the ball for a second now. I was just looking at something else. I've got a PowerPoint in my car for my mobility scooter. Very big battery. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I used to have a big old power station that I would carry with me everywhere, but it was so heavy. But what I've tried to do, of course, over the years of streaming, I've tried to, of course, consolidate my setup as much as I possibly can, and condense it as much as I possibly can as well, so that it all fits essentially into a backpack. If you're watching the behind the scenes, you'll see the backpack clips onto the bottom of my tripod there. But it all literally just fits into the backpack that I've got. All right, checking out real quick what is next on the board. Faro, EasyJet should be pushing back any moment as one of our final departures, and we should have a couple. Our Edinburgh, our Antalya Sun Express is delayed a little bit, so our final departure should be coming very soon. One of the free EasyJets that's parked up here at Bristol at the moment should be coming up very, very soon. And then that'll be our final movement of today's live stream. We've got a couple of heavies flying above us as well, so we get eyes on those guys in just a moment too at some point. Let's take the opportunity to have a quick little drinks break. Look at the heat haze though, eh? Crazy. Not much you can do about the heat haze here at the airport. Nick Lane, good on you, mate. So glad the little man found your channel. I was originally from London before moving to Brisbane. I take it you're a London boy. You don't sound like you're from Bristol. Definitely don't sound like I'm from Somerset in the West Country. No, but I can do a pretty good West Country accent to some extent anyway. But no, definitely not. No, I'm born and bred in Hertfordshire. So yeah, but my... yeah, born and bred in Hertfordshire, got a lot of ties and a lot of family heritage in London and Ireland and that as well. But yeah, got a bit of a slightly different accent going on at the moment because I've recently just relocated back to the UK from living in New Zealand for 9 years. I think I'm probably losing a little bit of the Kiwi twang. To the English people, every single day, I still get asked, where are you from? And then I've got to, don't have to give them the story, but I feel like I sometimes have to. But yeah, always get asked, where are you from? Where are you from? And I'm like, well, I'm originally from the UK, but just spent 9 years living in New Zealand. Spent a year living in Australia as well. But yeah, originally from the UK, but yeah, relocated back. So no, from the Hertfordshire area. So yeah, let's face it, with how big and vast London is getting, Hertfordshire is kind of almost becoming like a suburb of London, really. It's kind of almost becoming like a region of London. So yeah, a little bit of a backstory there from myself. But yeah, recently relocated back to the UK from living in New Zealand, which has been absolutely fantastic. So yeah. Michelle, losing the accent, huh? Say 6 decks. Sucks. No, I'm not even going to say that. Michelle, I'm not even going to say that. Because I know exactly what you mean by that, and I'm not even going to try and do it. But good on you, Michelle. Glenn saying, you still sound the same to me, Sean, for us Kiwis. That's what I mean. To Kiwis and Australians, I sound like I'm completely fresh off the boat, like I've never even left the UK. But to English people, every single day, every time I meet someone new, they're like, so where are you from? I'm like, oh man, like, you know, I've got some type of twang, you know. I lived over there for 9 years. You're going to pick something up. You're going to say words that sound a bit different. You're going to do the Aussie Kiwi where you end your sentences upwards instead of down. Even though that was a bit down there. But yeah, you end your sentences a bit more upwards, a little bit more optimistic instead of a quite monotone English tone. Even though, let's face it, in England, everyone sounds completely different because the accents are all over the shop. Accents are all over the shop. But yeah, we're just hanging out, waiting for our final departure, which hopefully is on time. The Faro flight sometimes doesn't get pushed back on time here from Bristol, but we've got time to hang around. So we'll wait for that flight out to Faro. But whilst we're here, I want to say a massive shout out to our wonderful super mods. My screen, just give me a moment there, ladies. Oh no, here we go. Give me a moment there, guys. I want to say a massive shout out to our awesome super mods and of course our captain tier members as well whilst we're doing this. But this is usually my outro, but let's kind of do a little bit of an outro now whilst we're doing it. But massive shout out to our captain members as well. Huge shout out to you. Your names are there on the screen. Of course, you are our top tier on the membership. Oh, I need to change that screen. Funny. Top tier on the memberships and that as well. Massive shout out to our awesome supermods, Telly NZ, in no particular order, Telly NZ, Christine, Muz Wolves, Ipso, and my sister Sinead is there as well. And Airline Flyer or Victorian Flyer keeps changing his name, so I'm not even going to bother trying to change the outro screen because our good friend Hayden just keeps changing his name all the time. Alan Lee, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, keep changing his name. But anyway, massive shout out to our awesome super mods and of course our wonderful captain tier members, top tier, who with alongside all of the other members on the ground crew and the co-pilot tier, your continued monthly financial support into the channel helps to keep the channel going and growing, allows us to get around to other airports, allows us to keep all of the equipment and that going, to try different things, to purchase new equipment, and yeah, put towards all of the other great stuff that we'll be doing here. We're not quite finished yet. We're waiting for one more plane, hopefully. We're waiting for one more plane. And then, of course, you guys can go over to the behind the scenes stream as well, and you can watch the pack down. I'm also going to, through the magic of YouTube, I've set up a raid. Big shout out to Ipso and Silky Sam for putting me onto Axis Productions. Who are currently live streaming from Leeds. So hopefully they're still live streaming by the time that we finish up here at Bristol. I've set up a raid. So once this stream finishes, or on the outro anyway, you can go over through the wonderful world of YouTube. There'll be a pop-up there in your chat that will allow you to go over and raid Axis Productions. You can go over and say a big hello from Sky Squad TV. I'll be there as well when I get the chance to drop into the chat to say hello, introduce myself to those guys because I haven't heard of their channel before. So yeah, we'll do that. But we're not quite finished yet. We just wanted to roll those outro credits. We're waiting for that Faro flight. Hopefully it is currently going to be near enough 10 minutes delayed by this point, the A319. So hopefully it pushes back very soon. But yeah, we'll get on over there and we can say hello to Access Productions after our final EasyJet A319. It is the baby bus. Hopefully starts coming towards us very soon. I think it might be the one at the far end. Looks like the beacon might already be on. I'll see if I can zoom in. But once again, massive shout out to our amazing super mods. Big shout out to Ipso as well, who's been in the chat there. He's currently on holiday. He's going to be traveling back today. And he's come in early doors to come in and hang out with us on the live stream. So massive shout out to you, Ipso. Thank you so much, my friend. We're waiting for that A319. As everybody is, look at all those people boarding that Ryanair flight. That's a lot of people boarding that Ryanair flight. A lot of people. Alan Lee, morning from Newcastle. Good on ya. You guys are awesome, mate. And also thank you everybody for hitting the like button on today's live stream. We are edging closer to 300 likes. Can we get to 300 likes? Another 30 likes before, well, as our EasyJet A319 baby bus is getting ready to come towards us, heading out to Faro. Can we get to 300 likes before we finish up on today's live stream and we head on over and raid Access Productions, who's live streaming from Leeds this morning. KLM Boeing 777 flying over from Panama. Ipso, yeah, onto it, mate. Thank you. Good on you, West Country Wanderer. Thank you for the kind words. Becky, thank you for the kind words as well. Hope you all have a fantastic weekend. We're just going to wait and see if our Faro A319 pops up sometime soon. If not, give it another 5 minutes or so. If not, then we'll probably call it a day. But let's come in and check out what's going on with that poll. He's come over and ended it. I think I may have accidentally ended it already without even realising. Oh no, it's still going. Here we go. So the consensus is, after 72 votes, 67% of you lovely people say that your favourite aircraft sound is a spooling jet engine, and only 33% of you say that a turboprop roar is your favourite sound. So good on you. Thank you so much for getting involved on the poll there as well. Here we go. Beacon is flashing on our 319 in the distance there, off to Faro, our final departure here on the live stream. Timmy coming in with a fantastic question there, noticing part of the new overlay in the bottom right hand corner, asking, what does the abbreviation CAVOK mean? It stands for clear and visibility okay, is what CAVOK stands for, or conditions and visibility okay. Basically from the meter and the weather that gets sent out from the aerodrome is the abbreviation for conditions and visibility okay, which means you've got a massive amount of visibility here at the airport. You can see, I think it's when they put the CAVOK out, it's because you can see more than 10 kilometers in the distance. And so conditions and visibility okay is what that stands for, my friend. So good question to me. I need to also do a little bit of recoding on that lower bar, because the visibility always says not applicable for some reason. Not applicable, which is annoying. So I need to do a bit of recoding on that to a little bit of recoding on that to change some of the to swap that out with something else. Oh, Ipso, correct. Guys, apologies. Quick update. Yeah, I've just 100% fully remembered. It actually, sorry, not conditions, it's ceiling, sorry. Ceiling and visibility okay. Yeah, which all essentially means the same thing, really. Like, yeah, the cloud ceiling is high enough for a good amount of visibility here at the airport. So yeah, ceiling and visibility okay is what CAVOC stands for. I remember reading something before about it, conditions, but yeah, it's ceiling and visibility. Wow, the dogs at the kennel next to us are going for it today. There's our baby bus A319 being pushed back. It's going to be our final departure of today's live stream, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. We can't wait to see it. Going to be heading out the door off to Faro. So thank you everybody for tuning in, and thank you so much for hitting the like button on today's live stream as well. Very much appreciated. Massive help. Oh mate, Arthur's going for it again. You can probably hear the owner having a go at him, but so good, eh? Arthur, he's going for it again. He was going for it the other week as well. He's going for it the other week. Andy Fisher just saying, had a B-52 come over here in Swindon. Did you? Wowzers. The dogs are off to the left-hand side of me. There's a kennel. Yeah, there's a kennel on the left-hand side. So when they go for it, you can really hear them. Sue saying Sean set the dogs off. I don't think it was me. I think it was the other dogs that were walking up to the gate that were setting them off, to be fair, Suze. But Andy, that's cool though, with the B-52 coming over you. That's awesome. Wowzers. Did you get to hear it, or did you just see it? Because yeah, that would be awesome seeing a B-52. There's a lot of planes flying above us as well at the moment. I take it the B-52 isn't up on radar, eh? Ipso, it was Arthur's fault. You can blame Arthur. Oh, looks like we might be treated to one more arrival as well from a EasyJet A320 coming in from Belfast. We saw that guy leave earlier on today's live stream as well. But it will probably be our A319 will probably be the first one out. Freaking Arthur! Arthur! Can you guys hear that? Oh mate, Arthur. Surely you guys can hear that. Oh mate, Arthur's going for it, eh? Lufthansa Boeing 7879 are flying above us here at Bristol. We've got eyes on as our A319 sneaks up in front of us behind the trees. Andy saying, I heard it and saw it right over the top of the house. Awesome. Good on ya. Mate, that would have been mega. That would have been so cool. Yeah, that would have been so cool, man. But that would have sounded amazing as well. Sally said I had a Spitfire and a Strike Master fly over my garden yesterday afternoon. Wow. Whoa, that's lucky. That's very lucky. All right, baby bus A319 is our next departure. Whoa, that's lucky. Of course, our final departure of today's live stream, and then we will have one more arrival for you guys. So one departure, one more arrival, and then we'll call it a day here on Sky Squad TV from Bristol Airport. Which one's going to make it first? Is the A319 going to get out first, or are they going to make it wait for the 320 arrival? I think they'll probably make it wait, to be fair. Timot, this one we're looking at is the flight to Faro. Oh, sorry. Correction, is the flight to Amsterdam. Good on ya. The A319 to Faro has now pinged up. So we've got two departures and one more arrival for ya. Peggy the Plane Dog saying the role of Sky Squad Dog is already taken. Pipe down, Arthur. Good on you, Peggy the Plane Dog. Good to see ya. That's awesome. Apologies, guys. This is our A319 off to Amsterdam. So we've got 2 more departures for you and 1 more arrival. A319 off to Amsterdam. Surely a turn and burn. Yeah, both pinging. Good on you, Timmy. My mum's there in the chat asking if the other dog's called Tommy. Tommy and Arthur. Hey! Tommy and Arthur Shelby. From the Peaky Blinders. From Birmingham. What do you guys reckon to my Brummie accent there? From Birmingham. Gorgeous A319 baby bus rotation heading out to Amsterdam. Good on you, Tim, for the correction. Our next baby bus being pushed back and has been pushed back is going to be out to Faro, the one that we were talking about earlier. And then we've got our A320 coming in from Belfast. Nick Lane saying, tell the fella to get a cat. Yeah, probably should as well, to be fair. Good on you, Nick. Tell the fella to get a cat. I like that. Much easier, eh? No noise except for an annoying meow every now and then, I suppose. You guys have probably come to realise I'm not much of a pet person. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind them. Don't mind being around them, but I probably wouldn't choose to have one myself. Anthony Wren, I've heard that as well, buddy. All right, here we go. Spinning around, getting our A320 very much on finals, coming in from Belfast. Here it is. Looking gorgeous on the approach into Bristol this morning. No name on the cockpit nose of this 320. Lovely touchdown from that 320 coming in from Belfast this morning. Steve Moore, what about Maple and Fudge? Maple and Fudge are awesome. I like Maple and Fudge, Steve. But yeah, I'm just not much of a pet person myself. But I do like them. Oh, Ryanair's pushing back as well. Sheesh, we've got a couple of extra departures for you. All right, A319 is our next departure. The baby bus heading out to Faro. So we've got 2 more departures for you. This Faro departure delayed already by 20 minutes. It was meant to be heading out at 15:15. It's now 25 to 10 local time. And it's definitely warming up, which is lovely. Might take my hoodie off. Steve saying good save. Good on ya. All right, here we go. Baby bus A319 heading out to Faro this morning. The one that I was talking about earlier that I thought was going out, but now it is. So here we go. Right, quick battery check. we go, looking good. We've got another arrival coming in. Keeping us on our toes. Here's our Sun Express coming in from Antalya, which was the one that we thought we might not be able to see because we might have been packed up and gone by this point, but we've had a couple of delays, so it's kept us here for a touch longer. But that's okay, we've got the time for it today, we've got the time for it. Sun Express coming in, Boeing 737, MAX 8. That's got to be relatively new in the it's got to be relatively new in the Sun Express fleet if it's a MAX 8. Whoa, sheesh. Wowzers, man. That pilot must be like an ex Ryanair pilot. Whoa, Sun Express planted that guy. Absolutely planted that guy down on runway 27 here. Whoa. 4 years old, this MAX 8. Wow, madness, eh? Absolutely planting it. Here we go, Airbus. Sorry, EasyJet. Babybus A319 is heading out to Faro. And then hopefully that Ryanair 737 starts moving very soon as well. But there we go, guys. Couple more extra planes there for you. What a great morning we've had so far at Bristol. It's been a mega morning of plane spotting. Enjoyed every single moment of it. That was a Boeing, not a Boeing. Hey, said 73, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. We've got 2 more planes for you. This EasyJet and hopefully that Ryanair over there in the distance that has been pushed back, waiting to rock and roll. Babybus A319 heading out the door off to Faro this morning. Power set and rolling. Hey, said 73 coming in, celebrating 8 months in the ground crew membership tier, saying, geez, almost full term. Good on you, mate. That Sun Express absolutely planting that Boeing 737 down on the runway here at Bristol. But hey, said 73, good on you, buddy. Thank you so much for your ongoing and continued support here on the Sky Squad TV live streams. It really does mean a lot, buddy. So thank you, thank you, thank you. The pleasure is mine, eh? And thank you everybody for hitting the like button. Can we get to 300 likes before we finish up? Our last departure going to be our Ryanair 737. So good to have so many new people join in with us this morning as well. So many new people finding the channel too. So good on you. Welcome everybody. Sky Squad TV is the channel name. Grant saying good evening all from New Zealand. Good evening, Grant. Good to see you. Good morning from the UK. Hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for tuning in. We're on to our last departure here on the live stream. Our Ryanair Boeing 737 MAX 8 that's going to also be heading out to Faro. So finishing up with 2 Faro departures here this morning. And for those of you unaware, we are running a behind the scenes stream as well. If you wish to check out the behind the scenes, and man, it is getting warm. What is the temperature? What's it showing? 17 degrees at the moment. "17 degrees, wearing all black." Zach Spot, good to see ya. Fly Spy Guy, good morning from Canada. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Or I might take my hoodie off for a minute, actually. But yeah, we are running a behind the scenes stream as well. So if you wish to check out for the last final moments of the behind the scenes and then hang out with us for our pack down on the behind the scenes, then you can. But as mentioned, I've got a raid set up so that we can go over and raid Axis Productions if they're still streaming. Ms. Wolves and Ipso, are they still streaming? Axis Productions from Leeds. Get you guys set up on a raid to those guys, so when the stream finishes today, we'll go over and say hello to those guys. Ryanair 737 turning on to taxiway Zulu 4, getting ready to continue taxiing on to runway 27 to line up on the centre line out the door of the Faro. Our final departure. Trish, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you with us this morning, Trish. Pleasure is all mine. Better late than never, as she says. Hey, anyone is welcome at any time. That's also the beauty of YouTube. It puts it up on to the onto the replay as well. Silky Sam, let us know you're still streaming. Awesome. Go on, guys. 5 likes away from free handy. How many can we get over that by the time this Ryanair departs? Good on you guys. Thank you so much. Great to see so many new people dropping into the stream today as well. Pleasure. But yeah, so for the raid, to go over on the raid and to do a bit of a raid train for the guys, then there'll be a pop-up in the chat there. You can click on the chat and then it will send all of you lovely people over to Axis Productions, who's streaming from Leeds Airport this morning. So I can send you from the southwest of the UK up to the north. So you can go and check out Leeds. Sounds like Ryanair is going to be a bit of a turn and burn. The 737 MAX 8 200 heading out to Faro. Here we go. Bit of rudder control there, lining them up. Beautiful departure from the Ryanair 737. What do you reckon? Going to go full length? Oh, not quite, not quite. Look at the heat haze though, eh? Awesome, so good to be able to capture a couple more extra departures and arrivals for all you lovely people this morning. What a great way to end the stream. And once again, we've already done it, but once again, a massive shout out to all of our awesome super mods in no particular order: Ipso, Ms. Wolves, Telly NZ, Christine Frank, Airline Flyer, and my sister Sinead as well. Thank you so much for tuning in. Massive shout out to our captain tier members as well, our highest membership tier. Massive shout out to Tracy and Silky for dropping in some gifted memberships on today's live stream as well. Absolutely incredible stuff. And for all of you for tuning in, so many new people tuning in and finding the channel today. So thank you for liking the main stream. Thank you for liking the behind the scenes stream as well. It's been an absolutely gorgeous morning out here at Bristol Airport. That's us for today as we watch our Boeing 737. Mum, I'm going to do the same as well as you watch our Boeing 737 MAX 8 from Ryanair depart. The behind the scenes stream will continue running and you can see the pack down. And a massive shout out to you all for hitting the like button and just blasted through 300 likes there on today's live stream. So incredible stuff. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. As mentioned, I'm going to send you over to Axis Productions as well. If you wish to continue watching the live stream and the behind the scenes stream, then please do as well. Go on over, hit the like button on there too. You can watch the pack down as I pack down, but we will play the outro tune and we'll get you guys sent over to the wonderful Axis Productions live streaming from Leeds Bradford Airport. My name has been Sean, your host on today's live stream. It's been my absolute pleasure to host you here at Bristol Airport. What an absolutely awesome morning that we've had. Thank you so much for hitting the like button, all the membership milestones, all the gifted memberships in that as well. Absolute pleasure. You guys are the best. And we'll see you lovely people next week live from Bristol Airport, probably same day, same time. Of course, get your notification bell turned on Get your notification bell turned on so that you can be notified of our next live stream here on Sky Squad TV, which will be at some point next week, right here from Bristol Airport, of course. So yeah, that's all from me, Sean, your host here on the channel. Thanks so much for watching. Stay safe, enjoy plane spotting, spread some love in this crazy world that we are currently living in right now. And I'll see you beautiful people on the very next Sky Squad TV live stream. Thank you once again for tuning in and watching, and have an amazing day. If you're in the UK, stay cool. Drink plenty of water, look after your loved ones, and that's it from me. Good on you guys. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you lovely people very soon on the next Sky Squad TV live stream. Make sure to go on over to Access Productions, say hello, drop a like. I'll send you over there at the end of this live stream as well. I'll be over there too to say hello in the chat. But thanks again, and we'll see you again very, very soon right here on Sky Squad TV. Thank you, everybody. Enjoy your day.
Nigel's looking sharp in the Devil Wears Prada too. Want to recreate the look? Ask AI mode on Google Inspiration. 3D suit. Confident soul center.
Awesome stuff, everybody. Well, for those of you still here with us on the behind the scenes, good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. I'm just going to actually come over and check to make sure that it's still running. I believe it is. What's the battery life on that power bank as well? 50%. Awesome. Good stuff. Looking good, running good. Been awesome on the behind the scenes. So thank you, everybody, for tuning in and hanging out on the behind the scenes stream as well. It's an absolute pleasure to have you there with us. Hope you have enjoyed the show. Hope you've also enjoyed the behind the scenes action as well, as we listen to a bit of the outro tune there as we start the pack up process here behind the scenes. So thank you, everybody, for watching. Really do appreciate it. And for those of you wondering, the raid will happen shortly when I've gone in and on to end the stream properly. Wow, what a beautiful morning out here at the airport, eh? Oh, she's warm though. She's getting warm now. Lovely. Be a pleasure to have you all on the behind the scenes. As mentioned, for those of you still watching on the behind the scenes will move over to the secondary channel. So we'll move over to the Sky Squad TV Plus channel. That will be probably from next week onwards as well. And yeah, we'll send you guys over to Access Productions from the mainstream when the outro song finishes. But yeah, see, it will be on the new Sky Squad TV Plus channel, which is a cool channel. I've got some cool ideas for some things I want to try and achieve with the content on that channel. So hopefully it can all work out in the way that I hope it will work out. It's been great to experiment with a little bit more content and stuff as well, and be able to do a few more things behind the scenes here at Bristol too. We've got some good stuff coming up soon, guys. We've got some good stuff coming up, so definitely stay tuned to the channel. And yeah, as I mentioned a few times, you guys can see there on the behind the scenes, it all fits into my backpack. I'm so hoping that the raid has worked. Yeah, there we go. Looks like it's worked, which is great. Hey, there we go. Oh, I can't chat. I need to be a subscriber of more than 5 minutes on the channel for me to be able to drop a message. So, Ipso and everyone else, if you're still watching, please say hello from me in the chat. Awesome, good to know. That's gone straight over there for you guys as well, so that's fantastic. Good to know. Love you to drop a raid onto the guys.
Switch, I imagine. Yeah, runway 14 now.
Dreamers Day. Area. Watch was getting a bit warm out there.
Bit of a runway switch. Yeah, luckily we can still see him from this end. Farnborough.
Alright, tripod head is the last thing. One of the last things anyway. Alright, that guy can go in there.
Other half travel. These little private jets.
Still not sure if I can talk in his chat yet. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is us for the behind the scenes. The pack down has finished. So we will go over and I'll come over and turn off the live stream in just a moment on the behind the scenes there. So let me drop in. But for those of you that are still watching and still in there with us, thank you so much for tuning in. And yeah, we'll see you lovely people on the very next Sky Squad TV live stream and on the behind the scenes as well. Of course, jump on over to the Sky Squad TV Plus channel where this particular behind the scenes live stream will be going live next. But yeah, once again guys, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you lovely people, oh, nearly fell down that mountain there, on the very next behind the scenes live stream. So thank you so much for tuning in guys, and we'll see you very, very soon. Enjoy your day. Thank you guys.